Alright. Hello and good morning, everyone. Rainbase the Boarding Go Gamer is back to continue the Pathfinder adventure. Hello, Darth. That's quite a show of confidence there that you want me to. You've already redeemed a raid request on Bishop. You're really counting for Bishop to be online at the same time that I go offline. He's online now. Well, I'm not raiding him now. I only just got started. Alright, anywho. See if we can get rid of this strength penalty. You're doing it before Aqua does it? Yeah, I had the same thought that you're trying to get in there before Aqua. Aqua, she's clever. You gotta watch out for that. Dorothy, figured out why the rest took 3 days, and it's because I'm an utter fool and never noticed that you probably had a recommended sleep thing. Well, yeah, recommended. I guess we're sleeping here to see what happens. Damn. Driving scrolls. Yeah, turn that off and set it at 1. Okay. Oh, I don't have a scroll scribers kit. Alright, well then that takes care of that. Here, make a hearty meal.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones. The smaller the pup, the bigger the ransom.
Dude, I'm not stealing. What the hell, man? You steal dogs? What's wrong with you? Alright. Come on. Oh, fuck, we still have filth fever. I can't even use it on LAN. That sucks. How the hell am I supposed to heal these guys? Still suffering the strength damage. Absolute utter malarkey garbage. I get a scroll of regular restoration. Christ. Wait, now, before I go out there, let's drop this stuff off in the chest that we're not going to be carrying with us. I'm just going to sell that. Much as I kind of love the look of the punching daggers, I'll take a masterwork dagger instead. Along with the purple stone knife. Maybe I'll just remove the crossbow. Better off with darts and daggers. Cuts down my weight consumption. Alright, let's sell some shit that I'm not going to use. Don't need that. Sell both those. And all 4 punching daggers. Oh, I forgot to put the armor in the box. Regular scroll of restoration, huh? Oh my god, that cost me $12.70? And now I have no money. Grip Raider's armor. Oh, I misread that. I don't know if anyone wears any medium armor yet. I'm pulling out medium armor. Ooh, half plate armor 9. Yep, it's better. Nice. I'll sell that and get 150 back for my trouble. Alright, well. thing I can do right now would be to try to teach her some spells. Oh, crap. Did I do that without... I did. Fucking moron. I need to restart from that. I can make do one rest cycle without that. I don't really plan on getting within serious touch range anyway.
Beautiful.
Still doesn't have that, whatchamacallit, that scabbard for us. Must be after I passed the tutorial for some reason.
Let's see what we can do.
She has, like, no good freaking skills. Train her up for more magic, I suppose. Alright. Well, now we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, I can't get to... I'd go through Market Square to get to Blackwing. Oh, this has been a total waste of time.
I feel like the chosen one.
Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
Come on, damn it.
Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
Something wrong?
Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
Oh, come on!
Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
trust in yourself.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Oh, this is gonna piss me off, isn't it?
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Finally, thank God. Didn't get rid of this.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Finally. Alright. Got the disease.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo,
all ears.
Axe, yes.
Alright, thank God that's over. Okay. I came here without health potions. I think I'm also running out of money. The hell's wrong with my formation? Oh, that's what's wrong with it. What is that? Chaotic Evil Outsider. Damage reduction except for good or cold iron. Immune to electricity. Wow.
Are we in trouble yet?
No, but
You've crossed the wrong
We
mongrel.
are the light. They are the darkness.
really, man? Spell resistance. Fantastic.
Surrender, or else!
Want to fight for Camilla? Really?
You won't survive me.
Too late for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll cut you wide open.
I got this.
That works. Just a big axe.
Here we go.
Oh my. A corpse wearing the robe of a worshiper of Discari hangs from a signpost. It's been here for a while, but the bag is but remain undamaged. Sure.
I can handle it.
Holy flippin' hell! What kind of debaucherous nightmare is this? Okay, this is interesting. Huh. Bardic field, I suppose. Need my best to get inside it. Yep. Drunk Noble? Crazy? Look here. Courtesan? Oh my. Yes, run Courtesan. Oh, we found Aranka.
Endure this!
Drunk Noble. Aaron. Everyone out of their minds? People are gonna die.
Cover me, all right?
I'll hit you! I'm sorry.
Nice. Got a critical hit. Good job, Ember. Not a dretch. Hate dretches.
Damn you! Ha!
Oh boy. Well, he was out. Too many people are gonna die.
No glory without risk!
Yes! Ow!
Make every strike count.
Whoa, and Noble actually stabbed the guy.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You all half-naked courtesans run around.
You won't stop us.
Are you still here?
Nice land! That sucked. Ember, what you got? What you got? Ember's got nothing.
Surrender or else.
Oh, Noah's back up.
The spirits command your blood.
You won't survive me.
Drunk Nobles be trying to attack.
Distract them for me.
Go for it, Wooljeff.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Oh, you're a charmer.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
You just ripped weird. Talk about 1% attitudes. Hello, Raid. POV, longest tutorial be like, yeah, pretty much.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
I'm doing well, thank you, Raid. Let's see, Canabras lines ruined, Tuscari code Rendolev, the war zone has been captured, and you're asking me why demons gate crash your party. I don't want to alarm you, but the city was attacked by demons at Tuscari. Must have been some party to miss the fact that Canabras was being attacked by hordes of demons and Tuscari himself. You're close to getting, Raid, you're close to getting KMS August on Parsival operational, huh? Cool.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings.
Dude, there's like 8 dead people in here. Really? That is some kind of dick.
It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you will pardon the pun.
Evil attack, I don't like you, die. Oh my god. Any non-airborne cancer I recommend you getting? None that jump out at me. I only got Rune because there was a lack of German cruisers at the time, Raid. As you know, I got, Kearsarge because that was a personal goal of mine. I think the only one that I messed with, did I ever finish St. No, I didn't finish St. Louis. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Most of them have not caught my attention because, you know, I have so many ships already.
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen
You only
as
have
peasant
FPG,
animals,
Hindenburg, and Root.
utterly
You're
unsuitable
pretty
for
heavily
the
loaded
scion
on
of a
German
noble
ships.
line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
That's free.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
You like their designs? I like Kearsarge because she's unique. I think I almost got St. Louis, but I think I changed gears at some point. I don't know about the rest of them.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
Okay.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around.
Well, actually, by design. You mean their real world design? Sure, buddy. I jest, of course. Raid, this elf shall live during the purge of the elves, which I will cause. You mean Ember? I don't know what Darren is. He's a jerk. Ember at least is nice.
I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am
Ember,
highborn
yeah,
and
Ember's nice.
filthy
Ember's
rich,
okay.
is
This
that
guy
I
is
dislike
pretentious.
Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
Okay.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn.
You don't say.
The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened.
Death for
I
Darren.
don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
He's not wrong.
The Arendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
Wow.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Okay. Okay.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
Raid, the reason why you like Iron Blood is because when you were a kid, you thought the German vehicles that was on you saw a documentary on the History Channel about various German vehicles. You thought they were cool. Yeah, that is the way that they get you. The Germans had a lot of interesting engineering efforts back in the 30s and 40s. Shame it was all used for bad stuff. expect a little gratitude for saving you. It's like such an ass thing to say.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of
came from the
righteous
British.
paladins.
And then some others they just converted. Like all 4 of the Congo sisters were built by the Brits. And I'm trying to understand where I think they home built Yamato, Musashi, and they home built Yamato, Musashi, and Shinano were all built. And as for Nagato and Mutsu, don't know where they came from. But up until the breakout of the war, the Japanese were actually doing a lot of naval trading with the British, purchasing ships and so forth. Because the Brits at the time were the best shipbuilders in the world, before American industry really got extreme.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
You're blunt. I love it.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
You like to call Shinano a super carrier? In many ways, Shinano probably was the first super carrier. A carrier built on a Yamato class keel and hull. Of course, they pale compared to the modern day Nimitz and I think Ford class carriers, or the Queen Elizabeth carrier that the Brits have.
Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
Yeah, this guy's an asshole.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you.
What?
Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance?
I'm not
After
gonna...
all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I'm not gonna kill him, Raid.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
He's a healer? Oh, fuck.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed.
Bruh.
All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
Let's see, that's 2 for... Or 2 of them for it, and... What? 2 to 3 against? Can't really tell what Juan was saying. Alright, so since there's a division in chat, Raid wants to kill the guy, and Darth says we need to take him along. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put that up to a vote. My own instincts tell me that unless there's a serious concern here, I'm better off having more characters than rejecting them.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end.
I'm not going to... I'll figure out what he's got next time I'm in a camp. Araka, thank you, stranger. Young one is not at least a bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed with blood as glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance, I swear I don't know who is enraged more to the demons or that oh-so-affable master of this house? Raid fell just like that. Raid fell will remember this. Yep, we're living our own personal RPG, chat. I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young one clasped her hands. Ilk's is alive, and you made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city is under siege by demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pushing us instead of doing something useful. Whoa, that's a lot of dialogue. How'd you end up here? Hellrun's hounds found me in Wallflower and they tried to capture us. I distracted them, then I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even if the Inquisitors saw where I went, they wouldn't have been allowed past the door. Hellrun holds no sway among certain members of the aristocracy. So I picked a good place to lie low. That is until the demons show up. Oh, where's your third guy? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. He doesn't know, well, if he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitor wouldn't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. He comes lost. I know, I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in the Canaveras Market Square. Raid, you're honestly surprised you never got any of the King George V battleships throughout all these years. Well, that's gotcha games for you, man. It'd be tough. Tell me about yourself. I'm Aranka, traveling bard and follower of Desna. I could use a bard, but she's not a recruitable character. Many of my fellow bards are rootless misfits who wander the world unwilling or unable to live a normal life. For me, that's only partly true. I have a wonderful family, my mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Right now they are far away and I'm sure they miss me, but they have always supported me in my vocation and let me be free to roam. Because they knew that I couldn't be happy while there was so much in the world I hadn't explored and so many places where people might need my help. Okay, seriously, can I do this like playing cards? Can I just trade whatever, the aristocratic jackass for her? She's so much more cheery. Ember, a bard, that's great. I love saying, will you sing me a song? Sorry, I don't think this is a good time to sing a long, sweeping epic, but I will gladly sing for you some other time. Yeah, I know I can't, Darth. I'm saying I wish it could be like a card game, and I could just trade the aristocratic ward for her. God, collect some... You guys ever collect playing cards? You know, like card game cards or just baseball cards? That's what I'm talking about. About the Count, I've wanted to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today. He just brings that feeling out in people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, probably heard about his family. Darth has no collector cards. Oh, he missed out on blowing a lot of money over the years, Darth. I wound up with several baseball cards because I thought that's what I had to do at one point. And then later on in life, I got addicted to Star Wars cards and have I don't know, a few hundred of them, not 1,000. Took up a lot of money when I was a young teenager. I regret nothing. Raid actually has collector cards. Yes! Go Raid for having a hobby. Woo! Just don't let your kitty sit on the collector cards. Raid. All I can say is the Count servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No more stays for long, even though he pays them extravagantly. Ah! I haven't heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home. Like someone is watching him. Unseen eyes staring out. You haven't collected in a while? That's alright. Unseen eyes staring back at the back of his head. Even if his back is to the wall, even if he turns around, I don't know if I believe all this stuff. I'll tell you what I've heard. Yeah, that's the word on the street, too. The mansion is the tastiest porcelain I'll say, but all of these are afraid to even set foot in the street. Why did you decide to try and fix the ward stone? You know, living next... I think you think you destroyed your last collector card? Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Some cards can retain value over the years, depending on what they are and where you got them from. I have an old set of 1950s baseball cards my father left me. They're actually worth a little bit of something, but I intend to leave them as a family heirloom. Living next to the world wound and seeing the powers of the Crusades is very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now, and we have nothing to show for it. Ouch. I think the Queen Galfrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect columns and send them marching off with a stirring battle cry. Just need a few more soldiers, and we're just when we've been marching for 100 years. It's always one step forward, two steps back. That's the proof. While the soldiers, people like Cullen, are seizing power behind their backs, as Venazis and cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down the same path. We need to change tack. Challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friend and I listened, and we trusted, and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hopes. Jesus, Lon, you want to help, but you're shitting on everything left and right. Brimming with enthusiasm and doing just whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics and our victory be complete. I love the sarcasm, man, but too far. Naive children, that's what you are. I admit your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of a military academy, but I'd be proud to fight alongside you. Can you get to somewhere safe? Looks like the Inquisitors aren't busting down the door just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine, man. I'll go to our temple. To Ilks, the Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't go back a second time. I should go. May Desna be with you. Alright, well, let's raid the bodies.
All right.
Secret patterns of the harp depict the stars, the moon, and butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. Drunk nobles with cheap daggers. That's sad. Ability 18. 12, 6, 4, 10, 3. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. Just wind up getting everyone exhausted. Plenty of drunk noble daggers to throw out.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, shit.
No. Hey.
Just quick save before I do. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it because I don't have to spin the wheel of punishment. Ow.
Endure this.
Damn. Didn't have a chance to kill myself either. Don't do it, man. God.
The light take you!
Time to share your treasures.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh dear.
Make every strike count.
That's better.
Too late for apologies.
Damn.
Good guys always win.
Get him.
Ha!
Seriously?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
If it's skill checks in the world, then you won't have to spin the wheel. It would be kind of unfair for that. I see.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, well, as long as no one's in opposition to this.
Got this one.
Portrait of Galfrey Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades in the World Wound. Charlize Theron? Huh.
Beautiful.
This is my kind of work.
Oh. Alright. Dead guard. Ooh, Alchemist Fire! Bombs! Nice! Alright. I guess I can... Oh, I have to go back through the damn market square. Oh, that's really flippin' annoying. Oh, I can go straight from here to the Blackwing Library. Oh, because of the damn... Alright. I'm not worried about the enemies respawning. I'm worried about this time thing you've been telling me about, Darth. Alright, I have a quick question. I don't want a massive spoiler here, but Darth is all concerned that I'm on a timetable here. So the real question is, do I need to prioritize Blackwing Library, Tower of Estrode, or can I do all this stuff? Like, can I hit to Worm's Mansion, Topaz, Tierbade, because it's on this side of the wall, then head back through the square, the tower, the Silken Thread Atelier, then up through the Hanged Cultist to the Blackwing Library and the Wine Cellar. How much flexibility do I really have here? Because I'm afraid these missions are going to go away if we advance to the next chapter or whatever. Blackwing Library, the Tower, and the Star Wars quest have to be completed before the time limit is up or there is negative stuff happening. Can I still do the other stuff after the time limit is up? That's what I'm really asking, Darth. Can I still hit all this other stuff? Because I don't want just to ignore these quests. Everything. Okay. Alright, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Alright, we'll go back to Market Square and over to the tower. Or maybe no. I'm going to go up to the library because I'm on this side of the wall. I can go straight to the Hanged Cultist and then the library. Then back down to the square. Then over to the tower. And from the tower, we can go straight back to Defender's Heart. I didn't realize the wall was in my way until now. Okay. far into this, we gotta give baby Kitty her kitty. Okay.
Is that a trap?
Great library of Tenebris has been ravaged and wrecked in the most barbaric way. It seems that someone took perverse pleasure in smashing lamps and furniture and tearing pages out of books. Yes, no human would do something like this. You haven't missed anything, Raid. I went to a... Darth, you really hope Internet Archive comes back online. I don't even know what that is. Found the Griffin statue. Was that a Griffin? I thought they were one distinct. That was unexpected. A book. I'll sell it.
Let's see what we can do.
Another book. I will sell it. Internet Archive suffered a DDoS attack. Oh. Yeah. Denial of service raid. They got hacked. Ooh, that looks like white armor. Padded armor of focus. Cool. Can't be equipped by this character. -2 armor check penalty. -2 armor, 4 armor. 20 arcane spell failure chance. Oh, this shit sucks. We want to read books because they give permanent buffs. Oh, now you tell me. I already sold 3.
Meh. I could find better. Meh.
I can't read any of these books. I learned something new from this. What? Oh. Read them and scroll to the bottom, huh? How the hell was anyone supposed to know that?
Here we
Jesus,
go.
talk about secret instructions. Thank you, Darth. Oh, this is about Trendolev. Why wouldn't I read books? Because in Skyrim, they had to tell me which books were useful. Besides, we're spending so much time collecting stuff. I don't want to do this game for 2 years. Scroll of enlarged person. Two years, really? It's not long. It's not that long. Uh-huh. We'll see, Darth. It's me we're talking about here. There's some guys chilling in here. Barrel of flammable alchemical substances. Cool. Whoa, whoa. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair, his armor spattered with blood, he greets you in a deep, booming voice. Crusaders, excellent. I am Captain Caleb Sazamal, and these are my men. I'm about to... Why is that in purple? Demons still have entirely broken through the defenses of Canabras, but time is running out. Okay. I'm about to burn these vile backstabbers and heretics here, these pathetic imitators of the traitor Arilu who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders. A nice nod to a heap of severely beaten people and a strange elf whose appearance seems jarring for some unknown reason. Sazamal bellows threats at his prisoners who seem to be in a state of deep shock and utter terror. A strange feeling rises up with you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you are certain that it is right. Oh, give me a religion check. No! Failed? Come on. Perception? Ah! What the crap? That's it. I'm upping my religion and perception. I'm upping my lore and my perception next time I get a chance. You see what happened to the Griffin statue? I have no idea. I didn't lay a finger on that statue, I swear. What happened to the library? Demon showed up and carried everything off. I wasn't going to see it myself. I was fighting in the square, but these filthy traitors told me everything. I fist made them quite chatty. You tortured them? Those methods are unworthy of a crusader. Under ordinary circumstances, no. Look around. The city is burning. Now is not the time for squeamishness. Why do you want to burn them? Warrior howls like a wild animal. Look around you. The city is burning, ruined. So many innocent lives lost, all because of a... You have the cat I can equip and turn on for perception. If this goes south, we'll have to reload, and I'll take the punishment for that, and I'll get the cat out. I thought my perception and wisdom were... Or my perception and my lore... Well, no, I know nature. I don't know religion. But I've got people with me who know religion. Why do I keep failing all these damn checks? Cultists, heretics, and spies slipping into our ranks, carrying out the orders of the brutal masters, preparing a heinous death for all. They want to give us over to the demons just like Arilu did with Socorus. They deserve to feel the flames licking their legs. You come up with nasty words to use against people. You call them heretics, cultists, spies, so you don't have to call them people. Good people like you. You feel bad for doing this to people, but not to heretics. Without these words, you won't be able to burn them. I've offended the RNG gods. What else is new? I'm not burning them. The storyteller's in there. Alright, screw this. I'll take the punishment. It's time to get the cat out. I don't know why I stood. There's no guarantee I would have had to exercise. I have to double check what they each do. Alright, what do we think, chat? Belgian anthem in French, in Dutch, or in German? The Internet Archive is also known as the Wayback Machine. Yeah, I've heard you mention that before. I have one vote for French. Raid, any comments? Which version of the Belgian anthem do you want? French, Dutch, or German? Or do you not care? Ooh, we got a runoff. French or Dutch? All right, here we go. Heads, Dutch. Texas, French. Heads. Dutch has won. Never tried Dutch before. O dierbaar Belge, o heilig land der Vadren, onze ziel. Afrikaans related to Dutch. I do know that, yes. Onze ziel en ons hart ziens uquid aanvaard ons krak en het bloed van ons adren. I don't even know the melody for this. Wees ons doel in arbeid in strijd. Roy o land in indrak niet te breken. Wees immer uzelf in onknekt. Het woord get ro dat geomberzied moet spreken. Voorwust, voor vriendheid in voorrecht. Voorwust, voor vriendheid in voorrecht. Crap, I feel like I'm trying to cast a spell or something. I'm gonna have to listen to some of these over the weekend just so I can get the melodies. I'm doing a shit job. Okay. Ooh, Matt Mitchell's back. Alright, let's see here. Got the cat, the dragon. So I can either try to buff my knowledge on religion or a +2 on perception. Can't do both. My perception is an 11. If I buff the perception, I'll probably win. Ray, do you feel like I insulted the Dutch? Forgive me, Dutch. I know not what I do. Probably better off trying to use the cat than the dragon. Checks only take the highest character. Well, that's depressing because I have a 13. I have a, what, a 10? No, religion. 8, 1, 2, 4, 4. So the check beat an 8 religion and an 11 perception. Jesus. I still stand by my decision. Was up the perception. That might be the way to bust these guys.
Is that a trap?
Oh, right, the griffin. Raid. Verget hier man met die naam Ramius. Hij is in Gully man. I'm sure you just said something about how I'm a shit singer. Every character can have one pet active. Well, a religion buff would benefit Ember the most. So she can hang on to the dragon. Although, I mean, that's her arcana and religion knowledge. I said to forgive you and that you are a good person. Oh, thank you, Raid. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I gotta listen to some of this stuff. Then I can do a better job of trying to mispronounce it.
Beautiful.
Maybe that upped like a number for my knowledge or something. Possible. Yeah, I know I have to turn it on. I'm concerned it's a time limit. So I'm gonna turn it on just before I go talk to these guys. Maybe I can turn both of them on.
I feel like a chosen one.
Kitty!
Soda is restless. I wonder why.
And dragon. Alright. There we go, chat.
Let's see what we can do.
No time limit. Alright. A 17? Oh, it's impossible. I can't beat it. Pronounce it the G. Raid, pronounce the G like a native Afrikaans speaker. You should try making it sound as if you were gargling. Oh man. I feel like you mentioned this before, Raid. Yes! Succeeded. Caleb was talking too loud. All while casting Sidewalk looks at you. You have seen similar behavior quirks before in Liars. Religion. Come on, let's get both. Yes! Thank you, Pets. Thank you, Darth. You notice the emblems in the armor of the two Silent Crusaders belong to the Order of Flaming Lance, but Caleb's armor belongs to the sigil of the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as a captain. Something's not right here. Give in to the strange instinct. Idiot, stop. Heed my command in the name of Baphomet. The words fire out before you even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment, and the words hit their target. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. A performed magic action that was chaotic. Oljif glares menacingly at Caleb. Don't you know, mortal? We're everywhere. Caleb, we said that. Sorry, couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, sir. An inexplicable feeling of righteousness flows through you. Enjoy seeking the look of focused terror on the face of the Crusader and his lackeys. Report, who are you? Darth, you roll a d20 and then it's whatever you roll plus your bonuses. Well, we obviously needed the bonuses, thank God for that. The Crusader's eyes bulge in fear. Caleb says I'm all former knight of the Order of Everbright Crusaders, deserter. These two are my mates from playing cards, local fences for stolen goods, rival men. We set an ambush and caught 4 Crusaders who wish to join the ranks of the triumphant army of the World Wound. Good lads, brave fighters. We could do it more like you in the cultist ranks. Then our victory will be assured. Thank you, I do my best. Caleb watches land with rapt attention, his eyes linger on Land's horn. These are some weird options. I don't really have a lot of evil in me, so I'm not sure about trying to make them fight each other. I could rename him to Foul Snout. Listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. Enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Fighting is with the bold cultist probably first out his chest. Thank you, sir. Foul Snout furrows his brow in display of menace, trying to show his brutal determination to take all the Crusader forces put together. What do we think, Chad? Should I try to be evil? I don't want to be evil. I've done no evil. I have no evil alignment whatsoever. Listen to your gut. I don't want to make the Grey Garrison worse, but Darth, so example, the DC is 20, you have to roll a bonus of 11, you roll a 10, and the roll bonus goes added to 20 when you pass the check. I'm familiar with the concept. I remember I played Baldur's. I was just pissed. I thought my perception was better, but I didn't realize how difficult this was. There's plenty more where that came from, so everything you've ordered just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. Okay.
Is that treasure?
Praise Iomide, we're saved. Blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its ears heavily, which is unusual. Be good? Yeah, I chose to be good, Raid. I'm good by nature. It's my major weakness. Unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, ragged beard, sightless, milky eyes, pale papery skin, covered in age spots, a spine curved with the passage of time, and this is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the face of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. Man, that was mean, Camellia. The elf holds out his hand in your direction in a perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller. I wish to thank you, my rescuers. That is you, as I'm not mistaken. Storyteller? That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Sometimes a person can lose their name, but Mama and Papa are gone, friends are gone, and there's nobody to ask what it is. So instead of their name, a person can pick any word that is good, and everybody has to have a name. Or do they? I don't know. Who are you? I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I have been, I am known by that name. When I was little, my mother and father used to tell me stories, but I have no one to tell me stories now. Sometimes Grandma does in my dreams, but I always forget them in the morning. Can you tell me a story? Blind elf's mouth slowly creep upward. For you, I may have a story to tell, but perhaps it is you who are a story for me. Yo, there was a griffin statue that woke up. The griffin stood in this library for decades, but only today did he take flight. Why? I do not know, but I am glad his ancient slumber came to an end. He has a long story behind him, and yet the real tale is only just beginning today. No, I will not reveal his secrets. I think your paths will cross again. You can ask him yourself. You knew about the sabotage? The old elf responds with dignity and courtesy, but firmly. In thanks for my rescue, I of course will render you a service in turn. Wherever it may be, however, at this moment I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safer shelter of some kind. Oh, shut up, Woljif. Go easy on the old elf, he's had a rough go of it. Yeah, because we've had it so easy. We'll take you to Defender's Heart. Please wait, I'm not the only one thankful to you. The young crusader over there is eager to give his regards, but he too is too shy to approach you. I can tell from his quickened breathing. Take pity on the lad and accept his thanks. Claim, a young man. Allow me to introduce yourself. Brother Claim, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. There is death everywhere here. Sometimes I think we are all doomed, but then the death has passed us by and we are all still alive. Lion looks at Emperor with sorrow, but you're an elf. You live hundreds of years and never worry about dying. Little elf girls shouldn't know such words. When children are thrown into the middle of war, they learn many sad things. That is why we have to win, so that other boys and girls don't have to learn what we did. We are Crusaders of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Our order dedicates itself to the pursuit of hidden knowledge and magical methods of fighting demons. Excuse me. We are searching for our leader, Sister Ymir, the scholar. She spent the last few weeks here, working day and night on some important research. When the demons attacked the city, we rushed here to find her, but it seems she left the city shortly before the attack began. Thank you, Raid. Ymir just left the city, leaving no word where she could be found. None. She left in a hurry without leaving any notes or orders. Why? I have no idea. The only thing that may serve as a clue is this book. My company of worn-out words, Songs of Crusader, a collection of ballads composed by a bard who fought the Second Crusade. Huh. They start out happy, but then get darker and more obscure. Ymir has annotated one of the verses. Long-tipped fingers and black as stone, the forbidden tree stretches out its branches to me. White pebbles dog my steps. 1,000 piercing eyes on hoar-frosted ground. The winter sun rays caress the runes. Ancient symbols burn on hardened bark. Ymir is hammering a note reads, Tree, runes, stone book of the druids of old Sarkois here? Oh, you think she found a relic. Stone books. The druids of old Sarkois used sacred trees as books. They carved their secret knowledge on the bark. When the demons came, the druids resorted to a dark ritual to turn the trees to stone. The druids themselves into undead, doomed to guard their stone library grove forever. Stone statue in the library starting turned into a living griffin. What happened? That statue was carved in old Sarkoris long before the demonic invasion. Everyone marveled at the beauty of its fine stonework. Each feather was practically lifelike. It would say the griffin looked like it was about to spread its wings and take flight, but no one thought it would actually happen, of course. Well, I guess the griffin is hand in hand with the stone forest thing. Believe me, I am just as surprised as you. Having said that, I do have an inkling of an idea. There was a legend in Sarkoris that mentioned an ancient chieftain who could turn into a beast and who vanquished countless enemies, but one day he just vanished. He claimed he was sleeping somewhere but would wake up one day to save Sarkoris from a terrible fate. Everybody thought it was just a tall tale. Obviously, no shape-shifting chieftain showed up to stop the demonic horde. Perhaps the statue was that very same person, slumbering in stone, waking up only now that a demon horde has come real close. Don't take my word for it, it's just a guess. I hope we get a chance to get a closer look at this griffin. That traitor met us at the door. He seemed a faithful and impassionate crusader, and we didn't suspect a thing until they attacked us from behind and knocked us out. We didn't expect such trickery. Most of our other order brethren are dead. We were desperate to believe that this man in armor was a fellow crusader. Comrade, while we were unconscious, they removed our armor and tossed us on the pirate books. What macabre blasphemy. Ain't that always the way? He started thinking he might put a trust him on, boom, he goes and stabs you in the back. You're one to talk. If you never trust anyone, then soon you'll become a killer, just like Hull Run. It's hardly better, is it? Don't start on that now. Fine, convince me you can trust people, but only in every one in every dozen. You know about our buddy here? Nothing. He's the storyteller. Only recently arrived. We often saw him in the library, interested in the writings about early Sarkoris and the era before that. It seems the traitor caught him in the library and decided to kill him along with the rest of us. The rest of the storyteller is a little odd. Even for Tenebris, where you can meet the strangest people from the farthest corners of the globe among the Crusaders. Have you ever seen such a decrepit elf before? Not just old, but ancient. An elf with wrinkles and a beard, a detestable absurdity. You're just charming, Camellia. Hold on there, a beard isn't the worst thing a person can have growing in their face. You should see some of the people back in my village. The worst thing that's growing in your face is your mouth. Please try to open it a little less often. Go to Defender's Heart. They need more people there. The city still fights, but that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by order of brothers and sisters. We will bring them to Defender's Heart. That's at the Flame Lance. Or... I've learned something new from this book. Cool.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Crap. A 25 check? That's tough. Magic Essence. And a fancy quarterstaff? Bookcase is full of texts describing demons and methods for fighting them. And it still wasn't enough to save Tenebris. Keen Edge of Truth. Recollections and admonitions of an Inquisitor of Asmodeus.
Here we go.
Knowledge Arcana 24.
I think I did it.
Some monstrous large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two and weaving an enormous black scar. It's possible that Dascari himself was the one to destroy the building of his terrifying scythe rift carver.
I can handle it.
That was easy. There's not much in here. Oh, when did this happen? Okay. Will I gain 1 point? Ooh. Alright, that's not a nice thing to say, Vladimir. Or do you mean me, or do you mean this? I'm not even sure if I even care.
Oh, hell no!
There are all kinds of people on Twitch, guys. That's just the situation. It's alright. Give him another chance in 600 seconds. Or he just won't come back. Who knows? Extra rogue talent can be picked up. Weapon focus. Ooh, Candy Observer. When a character with this talent makes a perception check, they gain a +4 bonus. Ooh. I mean, if I give the +4 bonus on perception, that beats the cat. I can put the cat. I don't have to use a spot with the cat. Weapon focus. Choose one type of weapon. Oh God. Rapier, short bow, or short sword. I don't use I don't have a rapier. I can't even use a rapier, I don't think. I don't use the short bow. I don't use a short sword either. I mean, not really in my character's thing. Yeah, but you will still want... I'm not getting rid of the cat, yeah. I don't know, I think Candy Observer would be the best thing I can do right now. Max out that perception. I mean, weapon proficiencies are in daggers, darts. So saying I could... Oh yeah, it's not adding a new proficiency, it's just adding something for a weapon I don't even use. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. She gains Hex. Cool. Nope, she gains Battle Master. Makes an extra attack of opportunity each round. Cool. High key power, True Strike. Free initiative. Whoa, +1 insight bonus? Wow. Not affected by mischance that applies to attackers trying to strike a concealed target. Cool. Character is bear the spell Treat Affliction. I don't have Treat Affliction. What? Smite Evil. Additional use of Smite Evil, yes. Channel positive energy. Gonna use up 2 Lay on Hands. Cause or heal damage. Oh, it's an area effect. It's a burst that will affect all creatures, either undead or living, in a 30-foot radius. And it doesn't cause an attack of opportunity. Wait, but you just suddenly gained a whole mess of spells? Gained invisibility, which Nino also has. And now Ember can heal. Oh, once every 24 hours per target. What was this about me and spells? I don't have spells. I have scrolls. I don't have spells. Ooh, extra spell slot for Camellia. Let's see here. Restoration. Maybe. But I think full restoration is better. Sickening Entanglement. I could use some more long-range stuff. Or Scare. I don't want anything that touches people, because touch tends to go bad. Summons are always good. Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued to try the giant frog. Alright, Paladin Silo gained a spell. Challenge Evil. Challenge an evil creature to bring the fight to you or suffer the consequences. +2 sacred bonus on all melee attacks against the subject of the spell. Each round if the target has not made at least 1 attack on you, it becomes sickened. If you move away from the target, the spell ends. Magic Weapon. Magic Weapon gives a +1 enhancement bonus on roll and damage. It's not stacked with a masterwork weapon, it's +1 bonus on attack rolls. Veil of Heaven. +2 sacred bonus on attack and on saves. Bonuses on applying against attacks or actions. Evils. Protection from chaos and evil. For 1 person. Grace. Personal. Until the end of the round, your moves do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Ooh. That could be nice. I'm just back to the spell. You gain a +2 sacred bonus to AC, +2 on saves. Only apply against attacks or effects created by undead. Oh. Blessed Weapon. Make weapons better against defense resistance against evil. Good aligned, you can overcome evil creatures. Divine Favor is kind of nice. I feel like Challenge Evil is better, though, because I want people attacking Siwa. She's supposed to be the tank. If I had a second slot, I'd grab Divine Favor too, but this one might be the best one to use. Any thoughts, chat? You're surrounded by a barely visible magical field. +1 deflection bonus to saves. Any creature that strikes you is stunned. But it goes away once you're hit once. First person to hit you gets stunned and the barrier goes away. Veil of Positive Energy is about protecting against undead only. It's about specifically undead stuff. Raid, you don't think most of the time? Sometimes reflexes are good sometimes, but this is a thinking game. This D&D stuff. You gotta carefully measure your decisions. Oh, Challenge Evil is only about challenging evil creatures. Veil of Positive Energy about resisting undead creatures. Stunning Barrier will only stun one critter. Divine Favor, however... Okay, Divine Favor might actually be the best. I forgot, Challenge Evil requires evil targets. Divine Favor might be the best. For 1 minute, you get a bonus on attack and weapon damage. I mean, she doesn't cast a lot of damaging spells, so that would actually be good. I'm inclined to go with Divine Favor unless someone has an objection. I don't have to take. Do I have to take this guy all the way back to the Divine Heart, or whatever? I have to, don't I? Then I just have to go south again to go down to the Tower of Estrode. Do you think he'll make it back on his own, Darth, if I just leave and head south back to the Market Square? Oh shit. I can't leave.
Can't make the demons wait.
He says he wants to go to the tavern. It's either that or I say I have other things to do and I'll help you later. Criminy. I gotta go all the way. I should have done this last. Maybe it won't consume much time. Well, since I'm here, I can sell shit. Decimation and the quarterstaff of coercion. Ah! It's a monk weapon. I don't have any monks, at least not yet. I need to make sure I read all these damn books. What the hell? This guy has a crossbow? He's neutral evil. Oh, that's great. On the plus side, Raid, he's not an elf, he's an Azamir. A child of the gods. This dude can wear any kind of armor? So what? You hated elves. He's not an elf. He's level him up. Yes, yes, yes. Oracle. Oracle? He's got plus 15 persuasion. I'm not going to lie to you, he does look like an elf, but he's not actually an elf. 5, use magic device. He also has the hold person enchantment. Meanwhile, Nenio, plus 10 use magic device. Acid arrows. Cool. Available spells 0 to 4. So he's like Ember. But he can use any kind of armor. But most of this would ruin his spell abilities. So I guess I don't give it to him. I did not read all the books. Now I've learned something new. Excellent. I'm just going to sell this armor. Heavy shit is useless on spellcasters. I can see what I've learned from one of the tabs. Okay. Oh, +1 bonus shield bonus to AC against demons. +1 competence bonus on saving throws against swarms. +1 to attack and damage rolls with training glaive. I don't have one of those. +1 competence bonus to attack and damage against all natural attacks. +1 morale bonus to AC against dragon. Against dragons? When the hell am I going to be fighting a dragon? Shit. Raid, or Darth, you're the dragon? Okay, sure. Must have sold the books to someone else. Or not. Alright, well while we're in here, it's lunchtime. Cat is you, Darth? Raid? Right. Missions coming in on top of one another. special time of day. We sit back, eat some food, and watch some VODs. Quite a number of options today, I see.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit!
Oh, I've seen this.
No, please! Anything but that! No!
I've seen that cheap-ass movie clip.
La administración Biden-Harris anunció una nueva medida migratoria que ayudará a mantener a miles de familias unidas.
Theodore, you deluded miscarriage of imperial justice. Do you even realize what will happen if you kill us?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they'll go to the old folks' home planet and find some new High Lords.
Don't say the name of that planet out loud.
Such horrid preparations. We are not saying the name of that horrid planet! Why, I'd smack you on the buttocks with my power mode and send you to a penal world if I hadn't forgotten how to walk just a moment ago. Give me a second. I'll be up, and then it'll come back to me, and then I'm gonna kick your ass!
And place my beetle with a floppy disk.
Oh! Okay. That would explain a lot.
Silence, you decrepit Saboteur.
Fyodor, that's what I was gonna say.
You be quiet, too.
The future of the Imperium is at stake here. I will not let you destroy it.
I told you, I'm saving the Imperium, not destroying it. Now quiet down. Take off that stupid taco shell of a hat and lead me to the palace.
Don't you talk shit about my hat. I would never take it off. I would never leave you to the palace either, for that matter.
Then you shall all die.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hey, Fyodor, look, it's that giant walking banana that tells me to burn houses down and kill things.
What? You're of the Tempest Custodians. Explain your intrusion immediately.
Indeed I am, and I have come here to deliver a message upon you. What you're doing is interfering with the Emperor's will, and it's also really damn stupid. Like, seriously, how dumb can you get?
I like bananas, especially on a good old ice cream sundae. Or, was it Sunday? Or Sunday? I don't
And look, oh well, we're producing the rocket joysticks. Perhaps that's the issue with my gods for the banana instead of those useless damn laser pointers. Maybe they even grow up big and strong like me. Or with a banana. And let's grits.
Banana pulp is excellent for lubricating cogwheels, but not...
Shut up! Now, Custodians, what gives you the right to come in here to the Sanatorium Imperialis?
Quite simple, Inquisitor. I, too, am a High Lord. I am Captain General of the Adeptus Custodians.
Oh shit! What a twist!
Getting going on in the world. It must have been because of all that studying and military training he was doing.
When did this happen?
Probably while we were all and still doing each other down. That too.
I'm sexually confused, Fyodor. Kill them all! Kill them all! Quick, left shoulder man. Shoot them while they're still sexy. Left shoulder man. Left shoulder man. Oh, there's a needle in his arm. He's on.
Quiet, Dominique. I give the orders here. Custodians, tell me why you are out here in the first place. You're all supposed to stay within the Imperial Palace. Is that not right?
Ordinarily, yes, but this is no ordinary occasion.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'm still going into that palace. I'm still bringing the big guns.
Really? Will you be able to shoot all of us?
What in the Eldar's sparkly shit are you talking about? Oh, that's...
Hey, Fyodor, we're surrounded again. And this time by loads of half-naked men. It's like a ruddy ocean of bare nipples and bulging muscles. It's making me moist.
Oh, gross.
Breathe. Quiet. Dominique.
I've come to make the announcement for you and everyone else here in this room. Through the amazing technology of the, second millennium or something, our Emperor is once more able to speak to us. Our glorious Lord can command us once again, and that is exactly what he slowly but surely has begun doing.
Holy Emperor, he speaks. Is this true?
Emperor can talk again. Oh boy, now I can finally retire and eat up all those social securities checks like the worthless piece of shit that I am. Just like I always dreamed of.
Isn't that what you're already doing?
Yeah, but now we can feel like worthless pieces of shit. It's the whole package.
I'm sure he'll be so thankful for the good job we've been doing while he's been gone on that long bathroom.
I'm sure if that's for the last years, I can't wait to talk to him.
And that's the power of technology, kids. But, Captain General, why have you not told anyone of this before? It seems like the kind of important thing to tell us, High Lords, you know?
Well, the Emperor never told us to actually tell anyone, and we wouldn't ever do anything the Emperor hasn't told us to do.
Except undress map and be fabulous.
But yeah, the Emperor told us to go forth and have this message be delivered, and that is what we have done. Now, Inquisitor, step off that throne.
No! You vile scum! You lie! You are all corrupted! Chaos is planted its seed in your minds. You are all heretics! Heretics!
Alright, yeah, I'm done being nice for today. Give this crazy bastard the Emperor's peace in 3, 2, 1.
100 Republicans who worked in national security now endorsing Harris for president. She came up.
Okay, stop, don't shoot. Never mind. Leave him. Let him run.
What?
Well, this is certainly a peculiar turn of events.
I'm so confused. While we watched it up at the show off with the war and the blood and the suit and
I hope it's Fox News. That's my favorite show nowadays since they canceled Jag.
What is this crap about only old people liking Jag? I loved Jag when I was growing up.
Custodies, you will regret the day you turn your back on humanity. You may show me mercy, but do not think I shall reply in kind. I will have my vengeance, you filthy heretics!
Fyodor, we should run!
Be quiet, Dominique! Well, yes, we totally should.
Why didn't you execute him? We had him surrounded, but you let him slip through our fingers. Why? I don't understand.
As hard as it may seem to believe, it wasn't I who made this choice. It was the Emperor.
The Emperor?
His voice came to me, telling me that we should let him go. I do not yet know why, but I will not question it, for I know the Emperor intends it to be this way.
Well, I am in no place to go against you then, Custodes. Nevertheless, perhaps we should consider warning the rest of Terra about this inquisitorial threat. He and his companions are most likely fleeing to the Inquisition's base on Terra's South Pole. We should arm our defenses and be ready to take them down if they try anything.
Indeed, we should probably do so. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hello, Custodes speaking. What? Why? Okay, sorry, my lord, but why? Fine, I'll tell them. Yeah, I'll be right over shortly. I'll make sure to hurry. Yes, I'll bring your Centurion too. Okay, bye. Love you too, Dad. We should not arm the defenses. We'll leave these recent events in shadow.
Okay. How come?
The Emperor.
Very well. I guess we'll forget this ever happened.
Yeah, something like that.
The Emperor wanted the Inquisition shut down.
Nice to meet you at last, PCR.
Yeah, you too. Keep up your sacred work in keeping the Emperor safe with care.
And you keep us abreast of the truth for the masses.
Oh, that's what I do best. Until next time.
They think to spread chaos and ruin throughout the Imperium of Man, do they? The cowards! The fools! This is the worst incursion of corruption I have ever seen.
Oh, that's what the doctor said when he looked at my lungs. I mean, every time I think about it, it just makes me want another sandpaper cigarette. I bet you could use one too after that shit show, huh, Fyodor?
Do they forget that I am the purest, mightiest, and most ruthless witch hunter in the galaxy? I'm the one and only who gave the middle finger to the corrupted ecclesiarchy the first time they tried to spread chaos throughout the Imperium. And I will do it again. Dominique, prepare your parchment.
Finally, I get to do my job. Oh, my pencil broke.
Tell the rest of the Inquisition that Holy Terra itself has been overtaken by heretics. The ecclesiarchy, the High Lords of Terra, even the Adeptus Custodes themselves have been corrupted by the ruinous powers. Tell them that we need as many Inquisitorial troops here as possible. Tell them we need those forces here yesterday. Tell them to bring everything.
Fyodor, what do you mean everything? Oh, and what do you want on your hot dog?
Everything! Emperor forbid. We may even have to take the final measure.
Skyrim, dial off you like this raid. Not gonna disagree with you.
Well, this is horrid. I sure wish I had fucking legs. I wouldn't ever have figured that talking to someone would leave you so bored when you can't do it. Especially when it's the only thing you can do thanks to your stupid son who put you on golden, clandestine life support for the rest of forever. Psychology fucking sucks. I totally wish my fragmented soul and psyche could return to me in a functional body so I could fuck around with illusionary appearance shifting again. Doing that was the funniest shit ever, albeit screwed things up badly from time to time. But really, all I was doing was saving mankind in my own subtle ways. Like that one time I made myself look like a pale, non-special person, and challenged my son Vulcan to a game of catch the biggest fire break, and then saved him from falling down a volcano, which was kind of ironic. Or that other time when I made myself look like a malnourished, parasite and sheep herder, saved a shitload of people intending to bring them to a nice piece of land I found, opened up a rift in the sea that we could walk through because I couldn't be arsed to build a boat, and then wandered an 11-day distance for 40 years through the desert. Actually, that was pretty fucking embarrassing. Well, at least there was that other time when I stopped World War XVIII by poisoning the leader of the nationalistic ostrich forces. I am still not sure how mankind missed all those clear signs that the ostriches were behind all the ultra-conservative extremist shit that had been going on for so long. Or when I spent 50-something years as an overweight, mentally unstable man-child creating grotesque crossbreeding products out of already existing fictional characters owned by different companies in the hope of having mankind realize that their ways are faulty so they would pick up the torch and head for the future rather than sitting idly by and engaging in pettiness, superstition, gluttony, and hatred for one another. That plan was genius. Too bad people were too fucking stupid to find the enlightening messages hidden in all those hollow recordings I made. Sight. It was only a matter of time before I had to reveal myself, but sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't have gone and done it earlier. Then again, I don't think it matters. As to quote a certain indecisive demon, but things are going just as planned.
Stop! You violated the law! You know, you've been doing my voice for far too long. I don't just do the Imperial Guard, you know. I also do Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, and there will be consequences! Hammer Jack! You shouldn't ought to done that. Ta-ta.
Well, that just made Raid's day, I suspect.
We see it in our cities and on our streets.
No free ads for politics.
Of telekinesis and telepathy. Trying to figure out what the right pose is in order to not look awkward, activating your powers in public. Potentially taking more energy to pick up that last slice of pizza with your mind than simply picking it up with your hands. Deciphering whether or not a thought or memory is actually the truth or a lie. Having people constantly ask you what they are thinking. Giving someone a thought in their head, but realizing that they are too stupid to understand what it means. Feeling the feelings of your ex-girlfriends from across the entire world.
But that means I'll have to drive. I can't.
Well, it's got massive tyres. You'll just be running on the outer ones.
Well, so I get to this bit. My car is wider than that, and that's wider than my wheel. It won't do it. Oh dear.
No, Hammond isn't at all accident prone. I went first. Seatbelt on or off? Off. Because what bloody difference will it make? Really?
Jeep, I don't remember this episode. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. They were on a photo hunt.
Jesus. Oh, God, there's a really, really narrow bit there. Speed? No, I don't think speed's the answer. Right, I've made it. That's good.
All right,
Hammond,
May.
you will shit your pants doing this.
That's helpful. I already am watching.
Oh, I gotta see that.
We had to work out how we could cross this river that was full of killer waterfalls, bilhartsia, and many teeth. That is Ann River.
Yes, yes it is.
Well, there must be a bridge somewhere.
Well, why must there be a bridge?
Well, there must be.
Well, there isn't. Look.
Well, there isn't one there, but there'll be a
No,
bridge.
but the only I know what. It's time to deploy the ARU.
What?
The ARU! I knew this sort of thing would happen.
Where did that come from?
I've been working on it for the last couple of weeks at home. For just such an eventuality.
Have you?
Have you really? Did you build it?
Yeah.
Really?
Right, are we ready?
Yes. I've got a picture.
Hammond?
Yes.
Begin. Yes. There she goes.
There you go.
That's good. Right, that height is good. Right, now head that way, down the river. Point it down. You're not pointing at the river. Point it down.
Well, you want me to point it down?
No, you
Oh, no,
fly level.
sorry.
You
Okay.
point the camera down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. What? There's like a big weird thing.
It's not a weird, James. That's the biggest waterfall I've ever seen.
It isn't.
Nice job, you two.
Still, could be worse.
Uh-oh.
And then it was.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, dear.
And with that, it was back to the studio.
The old story, a wolf in sheep's clothing.
That was good. That was very good. 3 points for Top Gear. Alright. I guess now I have no choice but to talk to the storyteller. Gain 368 experience, receive the storyteller's ring. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. Earbeth has explained why you're looking for me. I warned the authorities of Knebris that the local war zone had been desecrated. They weighed off my warning and paid for their inaction. I have examined many ward stones, but only in the one guarding Knebris did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the ward stone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think of what it will be capable of. The ward stone must be destroyed? Whoa. Who are you and why do you want to use the ward stone? I am the storyteller, just an old elf and a bit poor. I am old for an elf. I have seen many things and have been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the stolen lands. Led by a remarkable and promising individual, my advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. That means holy and ordering reverie, haunt of bandits and humanoids. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who never hurt anyone, stayed out of others' squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I have a few friends in Nerosian who vouch for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the Wardstone was granted. I visited all of them. The only cause for alarm in Knebris. Yeah, because it just sucks to be here, I guess. You wield some special power? Yes, to a certain extent, but it is more of a gift. I can see the past. Stories that have happened. I touch an object and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them. Their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I will gather them all. Alright, what have they done to the Worldstone? The Wardstone. Let's start with that. I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the Wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. What, next you're going to tell me it's been in there all this time? Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? Yeah, I've heard of that. That might have done it. A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minagbo invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best, kill and desecrate. They say they covered the Wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Iomeda herself? Locals think this is impossible, but who knows? That would be my first guess. It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even the terrifying Balor Koramzadeh. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Ascari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness. Opened the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Knebris. When the demon lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in the demon hands. Nothing has stopped him from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone. From it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the world wound. Okay, this is starting to sound very serious. And why did you travel? I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the wardstones was unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning. It was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next one began. I heard you, WotR. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wardstone. As far as I know, there was nothing like it in Tenebris. The demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Terendalib, the silver dragon, protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar powers seep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go to where Terendalib perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific. An intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Well, I found that purple blade. Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with. Touches the knife, his face contorts with evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all my eyes at once. On top of her scrawny little head with a long beak is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish in your chest where the mysterious wound feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn, and they fly to me, engulf me in a teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they enfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother is poised and strong, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters the bone. Spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory, I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste, his voice moves normal again. Ollie, stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. So it's a demonic knife. The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. Love and undertones vanish, his voice grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly, corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. The howl invades your ears. White everywhere. The stone knife falls in the old elf's hands. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling and terror on his face, so in a usual dignified manner. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. One of the possible futures. This item will help you to cleanse the wardstone. Or to destroy it. Hello, Twister. How you doing today? You feel longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that is opened up in it. It's hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment, your self-preservation takes over and you manage to keep control of your own hands. Well, I sound cursed. Like, badly cursed. Like, real freaking badly cursed. The old man stands. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I am not an oracle or a prophet, or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen. I don't know why this is happening now, but there is one thing I am sure of. It's not a coincidence. It's a sign of coming changes. Great changes. Shared your vision, this knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought me? sense dark energies in it that could cloud and harm the mind. Be careful of this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us. Something we don't yet understand. See the future? I don't know. Obviously I can, but nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future never opened its secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you and why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pushing us towards something. But what? Questions without answers. I swear, this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me. Is it the knife? Knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel its power is of a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way. Well, is it destined? No, the future is not set. Always in motion is the future. It used to be a long time ago when the god Erod guarded Golarion, but now prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it, but the choices have been made. Our destinies are not set in stone. Were you in the vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done. Powers are cool. A few minutes ago I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed. These changes frighten me. Oh, the old elf checking out Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in this sword and used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. Scales of Trendolev. Devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find something out about you that's unknown. Radiance. So the sword tells him Resin is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope, we built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there is nothing I can do. We retreat, no, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I am still standing still in the wall. I'm covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with the golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile, I open my eyes and call, "Hey, Discari Spawn, who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yaniel. You know how many of you I've killed with this very hand? You want to curry favor of Darazand, Nago, or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush towards me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken rings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. Right, Joran made the blade. He's carrying 200 soldiers. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I'm fighting for. I'm covering the retreat. Flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-soaked hands. Flies up and falls somewhere far behind the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Present, I'm dying with you. The light of the sword, righteous Iomide, accept my soul. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Danielle was a crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing. You see the future just one of numerous possibilities. I slide out of the sheath swiftly, I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my lord. I sing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am Radiance, Trimble City addressed. My lady Yaniel has perished, but I am not done yet. Charge. What about Terendolev? I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I am gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned the surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales of my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. The clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I am probable ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. Out of all these people around me, out of sympathy for them, did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them. I'm infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them at this moment. And then suddenly I feel shame. No, these are not my thoughts. The crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I am glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them. All because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, your mentor, he will come, he will help, and I lose consciousness. Whoa, hatred for Terendolev? Terendolev has come a long way. Your unit was ambushed by demons once and she was infected with foulness. Terendolev met Tenebris has gone through many trials to regain her former purity. Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Terendrev's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe you find something else to use longer, we will know more about her struggle. Oh, another side quest. I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Tenebris there is a manuscript authored by an elf from Kyonin who witnessed Earthfall. I think we went to start meteorites. Oh. 1,000 years of darkness. That sucks. For personal reasons, I would like to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I fail to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I've only found a mention that the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in the city. Assumed to store at the Grey Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All those crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. Crusade naturally made them a little paranoid, but now the Grey Garrison has fallen to enemy hands. I would be grateful if I could see the manuscript. I'll try to find it. Oh my god. That's a lot of questions. I was a blacksmith Kyonin. I would have said I was a boss of sight and advantage going now for the story, but I have maybe begun to suspect that those words are no more than a lie. Oh, his memory's gone bad. Stories cannot lie. I can't spend time reading all this stuff. It'll take forever. Bad memories. Why are you so old? As you can see, we do if we... Oh, he's the oldest mortal on the planet. He's thousands of years old. Not about time. It's about the stories I keep inside. There's so much suffering and sadness in the world. And my stories, too, I've lived every one of them. Drunk this bitter experience and accepted it in my heart. It's hard. The weight of all this suffering. Your powers? I've always gotten along well with things. I used to be a blacksmith, that I know for sure. I've always felt the essence of things, their spirit. For as long as I can remember, I've always been able to feel the traces of memories and feelings left on things by their former owners. I don't know where this gift comes from, maybe having taken my sight, the gods granted me another sense. That's how it worked for Daredevil. In the future? I cannot say, such visions are new to me. My instinct is always working towards the past, not the future, but some things change. everything changes. So do I. Perhaps right now the stories that are yet to happen are more important than the ones that have happened already. And you came here to see the Ward Stone. I get that. Searching for the truth about my real past has brought me here. I saw myself in other stories, and then I called the elf in the tower. Now I'm looking for this tower, my tower, everywhere. Huh. He collects stories the same way a court finder collects his conquests. The way a healer has a personal cemetery of patients he killed to save. The way every person, including you, has a toxic secret, those precious experiences deep down in their soul that no one is allowed to touch. The world is not made of things or matter even. It's made of stories. They move from the past to the future, piercing our world at the point of here and now. They give meaning to everything. They are meaning and everything else. Wait. They give meaning to everything. They are the meaning, and everything else is only the setting required for the stories to exist. There is nothing more real and alive than a story. And anything real and alive can die or be destroyed and forgotten, but as long as I carry these stories with me, they will not be lost. This is why I don't often share my stories. Sharing one with you, I give you the right to tell it to others. Embellish it advertently or inadvertently. How can I be sure you will keep the original purity? Stories travel from one person to another. They change, become distorted, turn into tall tales. This is why I keep my stories to myself. Fascinating. And you were in the library looking for the scroll you already asked about. You didn't find it. I should go. So, the purple stone dagger is still better than the other weapons I possess at the moment. Darren, the defender started to split a choice with the Crusaders' outpost. The very sight of these walls brings back fond memories of drinking revels. The drink's really good, by the way. What made you join my party? That's my first question. You mean instead of carousing away from my universe of a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophantic hangers-on. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time. So I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such an intriguing entourage. That party has been growing staler with every passing second anyway. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital with one of my country estates as soon as we obtain the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. That is not the life for me. I will certainly remember you and our adventures together for a week or perhaps even longer than that. I can try to ask questions. Well, your family. I hope you don't feel obligated to offer me your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occasion. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died. Demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives except for my mother, but what's gone is gone. Family crypts are full of corpses, all covered in dust and shadows of the past. And what do you cherish? Fun, I guess. There are far too many things I'd cherish to fit all into a single conversation. Leave it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever known. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be Daskari or his demonic herd, or Iomide, the Lightbringer herself? What do you hate? The feeling of helplessness, the lack of control over my own life. And onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those abominations. You don't seem keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is impressive. If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Any good stories? I've got plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you are not the one doing the debauchery. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever gotten myself into was when I staged my own kidnapping. I was once in correspondence with one of the Riverlands nobles, young Lord Veda, and he told me about his days as a hostage to bandits. That made me wonder what it would be like, and I thought it might be fun to set up a little experiment. I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed 2 of my bodyguards, and even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seems preposterous now, but it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers they were safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching them at the bar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned to be a terrible idea, nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit fun or exciting. Sure, those bandits have been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way. They have plenty of other non-basic methods of mutilation in our arsenal. Taking almost all your clothes off and splashing ice cold water over you, for example. Ugh. I can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them. Even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom, their overly emotional reactions made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I am not built for hardship and trials. Wait, you just told me that a couple of your bodyguards died during the stage kidnapping. Darren pales a little, but not out of shame. Oh, spare me. It irks me beyond all measure when I hear about the suffering of innocents. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risk. I don't really see a problem with that. Besides, they proved their incompetence. They would have stood no chance against real kidnappers. Mind gave the girls will come back to bite you sooner or later. I hope not. I enjoy myself. I enjoy my life, and I can keep this going for as long as possible. That was a stupid story, and now I'll tell you a truly brilliant one. Prelate Hildebrand has always strictly prohibited any public celebrations in Tenebris, and he always picked on me for my lack of respect for Fallout on and whatnot. His grumbling annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges into the city's harbor and set up a celebration on their decks. Ships in the river didn't fall under the prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an Inquisitor of Iomide dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusionary bonfires, taking off his clothes every new victim. The spectacle was so heated and ever since the word that the prelate almost had a stroke. Jesus.
Tactical alert.
Whoa!
Vessel approaching, bearing 184, Mark 7.
Hey! Papa Penguin BG, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having fun with Pathfinder Kingmaker. Welcome, Raiders. You can call me Ramus, the boldly going gamer, and we are doing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Hope you had fun today. Penguin, Kingmaker is fun, huh? I do not know much about Kingmaker. This is my first Pathfinder game. But I do enjoy it. It's challenging, but it's fun. Hope you all had a good day. Hope you all had fun with your stream. I hear? Oh yes, I was about to continue. Hard but rewarding. Yeah, I agree. Definitely rewarding. Darian, I still consider that one of my finest ideas of all time. Did the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the world wounds? You had to run and take care of the kids, Penguin. Thank you very much for dropping by. Welcome again, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun. Hope I can continue to entertain you a little bit. And yes, thank you very much. I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration. Rivers of wine free of charge. An obligatory parade and carnival in the evening. A contest for the most provocative succubus costume with a hefty rising bull. Another contest where the recipients have to fish a sausage out of the wine jar blindfolded with their hands tied behind their backs. The wine will symbolize the blood of all the dead heroes of the war, and the sausage, well, they'll find a heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory of light over darkness will turn into an ordinary holiday, a fine excuse to get sloshed and rut like animals in the streets. Sounds like every holiday I hear about these days. Little bastard's not wrong. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. And here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. I like your way with words. What did you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean, I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else. That's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their saccharine facade while still saying whatever nasty little thought springs to mind. I will say this game tells a lot of truths. Like, the writers, they know society. Like, I'm not talking like Joker memes, we live in a society, no, like, these guys know what's up. This is not what I want to do. This is not what I do. I have no hidden agenda. I'm just as much an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery. So who am I to deny them? I don't give a damn if anyone holds a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try to avoid it. Yeah, I got nothing after that. I hope this conversation was at least the slightest bit amusing. How about Mendev? Ask, I'm all ears. What's your opinion on Mendev today? It doesn't exist. It is a frontier country that has attracted every utopian adventurer and fanatic from all over the world for more than a century. It is a place where the strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the cemeteries. The population of Mendev, for the most part, consists of humans and other races not exactly known for their longevity. So the current generation of Mendevians were born in the shadow of the world wound and raised by the Crusades. I might be the last person to complain about the decline of traditions and lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's most ancient lineages. Its history is bred deep in my bones. My tutors told me stories about my heritage. The galleries, libraries, and even interiors of the manors I grew up in were filled to the brim with memories of events long past. There are many heroes of old Mendev among my glorious ancestors, or at the very least patrons and contemporaries of such heroes. Does anyone actually remember them now? I don't think so. These days, Mendev has its own heroes, in shining armor and with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember how several streets that once celebrated my ancestors were renamed in honor of some crusaders who had died in a heroic fashion. None of the citizens remember the old crossing festival that was eventually replaced by Armas. These holidays even share the same date. Pretty much the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with the demons. And is there a point of bemoaning the state of affairs? What's gone is gone. But at least we are no longer some tiny, god-forsaken northern kingdom, and that's something, isn't it? You really don't like the Crusaders, do you? Quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against the demonic threat, I feel so inspired. Inspired to continue indulging in my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Imagine being someone like me, someone who has everything they can possibly desire: youth, beauty, wealth, an honest wish to live and enjoy living, but vanishingly few ways to put it all to any use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You You can celebrate your victory solemnly, you can wet your whistle after a challenging battle, but what about real fun, joys, pleasures? I can't remember a single evening at court without someone chastening me for my banquets, my lovers and mistresses, my luxuriant clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all those hypocrites if they took a break once in a while. Instead, there was a constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good and how I only brought shame to my royal cousin. And what do you think of our enemies? You mean the demons themselves and or their followers? The former deserve to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the latter for their idiocy. I don't understand why a sane person would submit themselves to the Scari or Cabiri. Alright, Lady Nocticula almost seems like a bearable enough mistress, yet there are so many other cultists. They've tried to recruit me twice already, and I'm not even that old. First, a pretty young tiefling girl tried to seduce me. Then they came with promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. I still wonder what exactly old Hornhead could offer me that I don't already have. You know what I've been thinking? Every shopkeeper knows this trick. An enticing offer along the lines of, 1 in every 100 buns from my bakery contains a silver coin. And of course a hired actress to make a memorable show of finding said coin in her sweet bun. And there you have it. Hundreds of gullible fools storm the shop hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Arlilo Vorlesh was such an actress for Lords of the Abyss, a pretty Sarkonian witch who became the uncrowned queen of the world moon, waited upon hand and foot by demon kings. Only instead of visiting a bakery, the gullible fools rushed to join the cultists. We have an army of unbelievably powerful supernatural invaders of another dimension hell-bent on destruction and domination. And what do these fools do? They serve them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping against hope that someday their masters will notice them. You won't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. Yeah, I'm done. Alright. I kind of don't want to. I think I need to replace the healing potions. Oh shit, is he not making more? I can't afford to buy the potion of pure... Oh shit, okay, well that takes care of that. Oh, I have 3 weapons I gotta put in the box. Some of this stuff might be useful, most of the stuff requires one of being sold. I'm going to sell these darts right now. Either that or I give them to... No, this guy's not dart capable, is he? Abilities. Tiefling, pickpocket, lots of skills. Daggers. No, not darts. I'll just sell the darts. Gold, whatever. Alright, now we have to head south to the Tower of Estrad, then on the way back we'll hit the marketplace. Or maybe I hit the marketplace on the way to the Tower of Estrad. It's 6.5 dozen to the other. Take Nenya with us this time, because she's got some better abilities now. 1 hour to go down to the market square. Let's find the other missing guy and deal with Hull Run. The other missing Desnan. So, should be able to see me now. Oops, wrong button. Nino has a cantrip way across and use different free. Cool. The eyes of a young lad peer out from you under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched. Oh, well, that was easy. Poorly made theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean you're a friend of Veronka's? I'm saying, of course it does. Yep. Wallflower. For these dudes. Oh. Shit. The Inquisitors. At that thrall of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason, aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count it as an attempt to resist justice. Hull Run. Damn it. Thrall's eyes go wide and he says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. You bear the gift of heaven, you're taking the side of a delinquent conspirator? Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. Back off. Inquisitor gazes at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last, he rubs his temples. I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this Desnan riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runs and everyone like driven out of Canebras. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. Dude, your moment's coming, man. I'm not going to keep tolerating this forever. The young man lets out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go. This is just blatantly unfair. We tried to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by Inquisitors. Prairie Helen will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. The Inquisition has gone too far. I'm glad I didn't let them take you. From Hellrun's perspective, he's operating out of fear, though, Darth. He's just so absolutely terrified and afraid right now. He's lashing at everything he can see. That's it. I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Hullrun. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tortured and put to death, but even so, I have my regrets. I think we went too far trying to break into the Warstone, and we didn't even save anyone. Chin up, pal. Now you're screwed up royally. No doubt, but you meant well, didn't you? Hullrun was trying to do the same thing as you, but he killed a whole lot of people while doing it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. Alright, well, I guess we're off to the temple now. I don't want to kill Hullrun. Wouldn't you be afraid when you saw what happened at the beginning? Yes, I don't dispute the fear. What I dispute slightly is the fact that He's letting fear. +1 luck bonus on all fire-based attacks. I'm already wearing a ring. Oh, no, I'm not. I can wear 2 rings. Alright, cool. Corrosive touch. Ray of sickening. Stone call. Cool. Didn't know she had that. Scroll of Heroism. One friendly creature within touch range. What about this one? You can learn a lot of shit too. Scroll of Shield. Corrosive touch would be better on him than it would be on Nenio, I'll say that. I wouldn't risk getting close with Nenio against anyone. Oh, Divine Favor. Found and rescued your 3 atoms. News has already reached me. I am deeply grateful. Now my heart can rest easy knowing they are safe. I need to go. If there's anything else you can do to save Nabris, please do it. That's all 3 of them together. Cooks, Aranka, and Thrall sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going around them. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. I'm pleased to see that you're all fine. But there is still much more work to be in the city. Sitting for a minute won't hurt. 3 atoms stare conspiratorial look. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift. One that we would never share with anyone except for the person who risked his life for ours. Didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of the law. Our gift is a song. We call it Starward Gaze. It came to us from the true servants of Desna from her domain in Elysium. Song, gift to soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. Wojif, do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else, say cash or even a snack of some kind? Those unschooled in the arts can't possibly appreciate that some songs are worth more than gold. Those who spent their whole lives eating 3 square meals a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize that sometimes a crust of bread is worth more than gold. Paying no attention to Wolf's chatter, the woman continues to sing. Chaotic, sing the song after Aranka. Why is that chaotic? I repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then... Whoa. Uh-oh. When the music stops, Ramius finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Tenebris. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Ramius is standing in a shallow stream murmuring water deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Islands of unfamiliar climber plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into sparkly like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the trees' roots. Islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small smooth stones with strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Ramius is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver, making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars into the night. Ramius is sure that he has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When the glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, an oddly shaped stone could be a remarkable artifact. Even when every shadow twists in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Ramius unhurriedly makes his way along the stream bed, taking his surroundings. He clambers up on the nearest tree to play on a vine swing. I'll take one. The whimsically twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Ramius unhurriedly strolls along it. The place evokes a strange feeling of not calm, no, in fact, quite the opposite, a feeling of restlessness, anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving of new experiences which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Ramius rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping branch to branch or flitting through the air. Creatures are thoroughly bizarre, though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover glowing over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaimed one of the strange creatures, and it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight silvered splashes at every step. "Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asked the creature in amazement. "These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of the astonishing wonders. And only Elysium. There are plains of breathtaking beauty that only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. And you would be? We are Azats. Benevolent Celestials. Champions of freedom and goodness, and choose to travel the plains, helping creatures in need of battling evil. Azats do not believe that evil can be destroyed by methodical campaigns. They show up when needed most. Try to help and then go. Many take whimsical form, becoming the god fae with whom they are sometimes associated. This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn winds. And how'd I get here? don't know how you came by here, says the creature with the dusty tail, smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but you are here. It means that something brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want? Well, guess what I just learned? One would be in line with what they believe. I have to go back, they need me. The creature with the butterfly wings was hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back, be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. Would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, though the words that Ramius utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Sure. The Azadas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. Your soul cannot be cleansed of evil, it is not free. Take our song. Remember it. It may help you. Knowing when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky. All three adequately wondered, what just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light. We heard music. Like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. The Adams look at each other. I swear it's a sign. A sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors. Even though it wasn't your responsibility, the goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna. But of course, there must be a reason for it. I am so glad we met you, friend. Not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Cool. Alright. Since I'm here, I better go do something about Corwin. I assume he's still over here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's try this.
Beautiful.
Alright, man, come on, enough is enough, Holrun. I talked to Ramian. He is not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Canevras. Oh, yeah, right. That's gonna work. The Inquisitor gives you a black look. I would consider those words an admission of treason from anyone else. I don't wish to draw my weapon against he who has been given heaven's gifts. I won't, as long as you don't do anything worse than conniving with that rabble-rouser Ramian. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we wipe the city from the demons, my faithful will hunt him down. Oh. Go, and keep your head down. Oh, okay. That was suspiciously easier than I was expecting. I thought I'd have to go through like a skill check or something. Risk a fight with him. Alright. On to Tower of Estrode. I'm not going to run. I managed to calm Holrun down a little bit. He's still held on driving you out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy and the injustice of it all, it makes my blood boil. I will leave Canevras, not before we fight off the demons. No matter what happens, I thank you. Oh, go to Eagle's Watch. You'd be very useful there. Commander Tirabade? I do not know her personally, but her wife Anivia is a regular worshiper at our temple. I would be glad to aid them in this site. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go now to the Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. May Desna keep you. You have a question, Darth? What would that be?
Let's see what we can do.
I can either choose Hull Run or the Priests. Well, I'm not gonna... I don't like Hull Run.
Here we go.
Scratch. Oh, yeah. Better. Alright. Down to the tower, then we can hit this on the way back. Up to the, Defender's Heart. Did I explore the bottom left of Market Square? I can't get into the bottom left of Market Square. It's blocked. There's no way down there. It's all blocked off. Oh, wait a sec.
This is my kind of work.
Crap. Alright, fine.
We are the light.
Shit.
They are the darkness.
Seriously? What the hell was that?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice shot, Lan.
The light take you.
God damn it. Resistant to acid, fire, and cold. That's unfortunate. Just have to go and stab it.
I'll cut you wide open.
That can't be good. No, it didn't take, thank God. A lot of spells. None of which are going to do any good because this thing's got some magic resistance going on.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Crap. Christ, are you kidding me?
You won't survive me.
Nice shot, Lan.
The inheritor, guide my
God
blade.
damn. Hey, Raid. Sorry. Just want to say hi to a streamer you haven't watched while we recently changed their username. That's fine. You guys don't have to explain your every waking move to me. I'm not a tyrant here.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Thank God! That thing was pissing me off.
The spirits demand your blood!
I got this.
Thanks. Nice job, B. What the fuck? That streamer, right, that streamer I met during one of the times I wasn't streaming for 3 weeks. Oh, you mean while I was busy on, you know, attending to busy and wedding and honeymoon and stuff? That time?
Into the fray!
Good. Nice shot. Remember one time I didn't stream for a month? I'm sure there was something important going on. That's usually how it works. Man, put him down. Thank you. Okay. Who's got just the best healing?
Well, you are my favorite aide.
My tail is restless.
I heed the voice of the spirits. Magnesium Turinos.
Whatever, more loot, more money. Thing is, that streamer was an elf, one of the few elves you let survive. Man, Raid, you're letting the Skyrim elf thing really bias you. Not all elves are bad. What about the Lord of the Rings elves?
I can handle it.
People love Arwen. Uh-oh.
I'm all ears. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not waver!
Nice shot. Yeah. Uh-oh. Fuck! Occultist Evoker, too. That's bad news. Oh, I know what to do. I can hit them with Vanilla. Raid, elves think highly of themselves. Really? Every elf you've ever met? Yes? Damn. Yes! Well, I know about the ones in Skyrim, but I'm you know, the other elves too? Seems a bit much.
You won't survive me.
big mistake trying to walk past our girl here, man. Attack of opportunity. Man, why the hell does she have so many spells? Or is she copying everyone around her? Disrupt undead, that'll be cool. Nice. Get rid of that evoker. Passive nasty ass spells. Yes! That leaves these two Minotaur creatures. Damn. You need more Royal Navy Vanguard? Yeah, that's tough, Ray. There aren't a lot of Royal Navy destroyers that are gold level, I've noticed. So basically, what you're going to have to look for are the light cruisers. Belfast, Sirius, I forget what other ones there are. That's the best that you're going to get.
Make every strike count.
This is the Washington account? Oh, okay. I mean, I wish you could. I wish there's a way you could transfer your one account over to the other. I feel bad that you're like giving up all your progress there, Raid.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
But they have some protection against that kind of stuff. Right. As long as they're on the ground, I'm happy to have this take as long as it takes. Oh, that one's up. Here he comes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That one's still down, thank God. Damn it, that's right, acid protection too. God damn it. Away from Wan, you son of a bitch.
Damn you!
Oh! Holy crap!
You won't survive me.
Oh, well, that's not happening. Smooth move, Ramius.
Endure this!
Raid, you're fine losing the friends you have on your main accounts that you never talk to. What about the ships, man? You need the ships. No moving or provoking an attack of opportunity. Holy shit.
The light. Take you.
Distract them for me. Ugh.
Are you still here? Ha! Ha!
Yes! Yeah, you need. Yeah, that would suck, man. There must be some kind of account transfer up here. I remember seeing something when I had to recreate my account when I into BlueStacks
I
or
would
something.
like some time to collect myself.
Oh, now they're fatigued. That's fantastic.
Can't make the demons wait.
Bodies decapitated post-mortem. Ugh.
Beautiful.
I will help where I can.
Let's see what we can do.
Raid, you cannot transfer your entire account progress to another server. That sucks. Unsurprising, but it sucks. You can currently move the following items to the server. Gold premium ships. What about the ultra rares?
Here we go. I can handle it.
Premium is the ultra rares. Okay. Into the house. Next must. Oh shit. I don't think I can pass the wooden check. I'll try it.
It went splendidly.
Fire is no accident. It looks like a work of a Rimarack, a pyromaniac demon. Oh great, there's a fire demon somewhere out here. Shit, what is that? Vermlek. Immune to electricity and negative energy. Another one of these physical things also immune to electricity. Okay.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Nicely.
Oh. Whoa! What the mother of crap? Ray, never mind. For some reason, it's from a World of Warships transfer. Oh, well, that makes more sense. I've never had to switch WoW servers, but I can understand because there's more direct money involved there. All the gold premium ships, you spend money on them. Question mark, Darth? What's the question mark? Jesus Christ.
Are we in trouble yet?
Because that thing is just a giant sarlacc head or whatever. Look at it. That's what took me aback. Jesus, that's weird. Kind of gross.
Make every strike count. Yet another obstacle.
Right, each server has a different account data, meaning progress will not transfer between servers, and players can't interact with players from different servers. Yeah, well, that's how it usually works. Save for the rare instances of my Star Trek game when they have cross-server wars starting. Crap.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Really? Oh! What the sippity hell was that?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
What, they cast spells?
You won't survive me.
Not good.
Kicked.
No?
Seriously?
No glory without risk!
What kind of monsters are these things?
Operane sentence.
Endure this. Again.
Hey! The light, take you!
I'm gonna try this again.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You should have listened to reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
You're irrelevant.
The light, take you!
Wolfjip is suffering a crippling wound. They attacked by puking on me. I'm glad you're entertained, Darv. We're screwed.
I'm always open to ideas.
Rely on me.
I'll watch your back.
You gotta get the hell out of here and go back to the tavern now. Good, I think that's it for the enemies. Can't go into that house. I have to get out of here.
Can't make the demons wait.
Tell me there's a way out of the city from this side. Yes. I think it's over here. I can't rest here, Darth. It has to be a safe place. This isn't a safe place. I have to get him all the way back to the tavern. You were at a safe spot for restoration greater. Raid, you're gonna go for St. Louis as your first research center.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town?
Okay. What happened? Did you not see the griffin fall through the ceiling, Darth, and turn into a man? Good grief.
Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that rabbit with all the books. You can explain all this to me.
Why me?
Well?
Bill 12?
You're good.
Okay.
All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. But never heard of them either. I'll be damned.
Yeah, Raid, what's up?
Just an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. And no one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
Succeeded at a knowledge world check. You have heard the songs that tell the glorious victory of an alliance of Sarkorian tribes over in Orcus, built by a chief called Marzag. I was saying, about St. Louis. St. Louis is French. I think I tried for it once myself. That was about it, Raid. That was a long time ago, centuries in the past, before the demon invasion. It's possible man has done those in the Carson farm. door.
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it.
She's the only research
My
we can
head's
make.
all
That
muddled.
makes sense.
I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you?
I don't know, man. You're a stone statue of a griffin that suddenly became alive, took off, crashed into a bar, and turned into a man. Neptune or Monarch would have been the ones you would have originally taken. Neptune would have helped you with your Royal Navy stuff there, Raid.
Now, let me think. Strange. The memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes. I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again. A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Airvar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
That's a fair point. I mean, that's a fair assumption. We do not have other griffins. All right, we got a shifter. Maybe I can recruit him.
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere.
Hey, man, you're barking up the wrong dude. I didn't do this to you.
All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here?
I'll just tell him the truth.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canopus, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city. Oh, go on. Pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Don't ask me to fix the ceiling. Okay. Got no weapons. Well. Club with nails. He's a druid? Griffinheart shifter. He is the... Oh, I get that he has a weapon. Although it says he can use a two-handed weapon. Gets a bonus to his damage attack. Whoa. He can heal shit. Read affliction, that's always useful. turn into a griffin. Yes, claws. Why all the pronouns are... Okay, here we go. Proficiency with quarterstaffs. Ooh, I have a quarterstaff. Darts, clubs, and great clubs. Oh, I got plenty of shit I can give this guy. Club with nails. White has a circle around it. Ask for a dagger. Club, great club. Heavy mace, no. Warhammers, no. Wait, let me look at his stats again. Quarterstaff, club, great club, dart. Maybe I can give him that funky ass quarterstaff. Quarterstaff of coercion. Except it's a monk weapon. Not a monk. Druid. I can give him the club with nails. That's a mace. That's a bardiche. Okada, warhammer, scythe. None of those weapons you can use. Throwing axe, no. Alright, I guess. What the hell is a sling staff? Oh, he can attack swarms. Cool. He's got enhanced hide armor, so that's cool. How many hit points does he have? It could be a new tank. Plus side, we get some decent money for all of this. Alright, where is the boisterous guy? Now that he's here. So now I have to talk to him and get his life story. There he is. Alright. Bathroom break. lad I wanted to talk to. To your health, by the way. Sips of beer. I asked around about out this here city and the whole hubbub, who you lot are fighting and why, and the more I hear, the less I understand. So you weren't lying about Carnivorous and the demons invading. Everyone from the Cavern Keeper to a knight is giving me the same hokum. They all say Sarkoris was burned to the ground by a bunch of Oaklins 100 years ago. Carnivorous, that god's-forsaken village the size of a pig snout, were turned into this massive fortress to defend against them. Means I must have slept for 100 years and didn't notice a thing. What am I to make of this? Am I the barmy one, or is it everyone else? Maybe we've all been bewitched by Fae and are living in the yarn they're spinning. Talk about a doozy. I want to ask you something. Oh, that's right, I had a question of my own to ask you. Explain to me plain and simple. Back when we first met, what was that all about? How did I end up in that fortress of all the books? Why did I wake up right when you came? This is horse feathers. Real horse feathers is how many questions you would ask about pausing for a breath or letting me get a word from edgewise. That griffin statue stood in the library for decades, that's all I know. Does this mean I was napping inside the statue? What woke me up was probably the grasshopper god smashing the city with his scythe. I'm a heavy sleeper, but no one could have slept with a whopper like that. No, it still doesn't make a lick of sense. What do you expect me to say? Go talk to the storyteller. Right. So what was it you wanted to ask me about? I'm at your homeland. I'll tell you this. Sarkoris isn't a country. Sarkoris is a whole world. Just imagine a lynx standing at the edge of a snowy wood in the north, perch splashing in the Selin in the east, furry bumblebees buzzing over the blooming hills of the south. Everywhere you look, there are people, the likes of which you won't find anywhere in the world. They are the bravest in battle and the fleetest in dance. Hundreds of tribes, each with its own legend, songs, heroes, gods, and spirits. Now, you tell me, could a land like that really have perished because of a few grasshoppers? I won't believe it. Ever! Alright, now your turn. Where do you hail from? Who's your tribe? My family is far away. Don't know if I'll ever see them again. Oh, I see. Ulbrich, now I'm understanding. So you and I are the same troubles, huh? All we can do is remember those dear to us and hope that someday, by some miracle, we'll see them again. You're from the Olisk clan, right? Tell me about it. Our clan is one of the oldest. Our history goes back to a time before Sarkoris was settled, when our ancestors lived in the mountains in the far north. Once their mountain home had become too small for them, they went down to the untrodden hills and forests of the south, drove out the monsters and the giants, and founded Sarkoris. Even back then, the Oesks were the first into every battle and the first to build a settlement on their land. People wrote so many songs about our deeds that if I were to start singing them all to you now, we'd be stuck here for a good month. Who routed the Orcish invaders? Who seduced the Fae Queen and stole her tiara? Whose apples are the size of a hair, and whose cider made from those apples can knock a bear out? That's right, it's all us, the Oesks. Sorry, just a memento here. If the giants lived there before your ancestors came, can you regard those lands untrodden? Oh, you're a laugh. You're saying giants are people? Have you seen one with your own eyes? They can't even speak our tongue. They just growl and fart. They may look like humans, but they're dumber than frogs. All they know is eating and fighting. They feast on human flesh, I'll have you know. So don't feel bad for those freaks. Our ancestors were right to cut them down. Damn. Think you did much? What was your role in your tribe? I was the chieftain, and not by right of blood like in some tribes. It takes more than being born in the right family to lead the Oesks. You have to earn that right from our divine patron, Aravar, the heavenly griffin chose me. Except, as you can see, it didn't do my clan much good. The chieftain's duty is to be with their people in peace and in war, in life and in death. And what did I do? Abandoned them. There's no two ways about it. I missed everything. I slept through everything! And your patron? Aravar, the griffin whose beak has marked the sun and whose talons have raked the moon. He is the ancient protector of our clan. From each generation he chooses one who is worthy of wielding his power and leading his tribe. Ever since I woke up, he hasn't spoken to me once. No prophetic dreams, no answers, no signs. His power is still with me, so he must be alive. Why is he silent? Thanks. I'm always up for a chat, especially when there's still beer to be drunk. I should go. Okay, try a rest. Then I guess we head out for a Strahd, having completely cleared the market finally. Stupid market. Continue. So what does this mean for Woljif? Is he healed? Oh, thank God. Not going to read the dialogue from when they talk about Westing. My eyes went elsewhere, Darth. I was looking at Discord. I'm going to try bringing this chap along instead of Woljif. I want to mix things up a little bit. Jesus Christ. Anyone ever say you have a short temper, Darth? Let's see, spellbook, Enyo. So, or I could actually take out Camilla. I mean, Camilla's ice thing is really nifty, but the stone call is kind of the same result. I want to take Griffin here with me. I'm just trying to figure out who I should leave behind. It's an awfully big crossbow for her. Oh, she has no ability to use... Take the noble? This asshole? Oh, great. Oh, you can't use crossbows at all, I just realized. She has no proficiency with... Oh, yes, she does. She has Elven Weapon Familiarity, Simple Weapon Proficiency. And this is simple, right? Okay, she can use it. She's just... big-ass crossbow, that's all. Oh, he has weapon proficiency with rapiers. Do I have any extra rapiers? I don't. I guess I gotta hope I find a rapier and give it to him. Alright, to Estrad with me then. I need him, he's my best range attacker. I need 2 people who can handle melee stuff. Alright. Let's go straight to Estrad, we'll hit Atelier on the way back.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Whoa! Holy shit! Great.
Endure this!
Whoa, well that died a quick death.
Out of my sight! No glory without risk!
This will be the stuff of legends.
Staggered. It'll go away.
full.
Dead duelists. Everest burns. It's a city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. I see this light in you. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. What's going on? I'm being contacted by angels? Angelic aspect, 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Oh, a vision of Yaniel and Eleandra.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, if you are, keep quiet. There's hordes of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll see. Okay. What about this door? Oh, I can't interact with it. Seat of Grief. Heaven's Edge Estate. Moros, of course, Vindria, the legendary priestess of Pelor, watches the city of Iz crumble into the world wound. More details in the Museum Almanac. And Yaniel. So I'm seeing ghosts now? None will escape my all-seeing eye. Bull Run reflects the shouting that you exercise by making an eye or something. Hide and watch. This is the best part. Oh dear. Get it together, idiots! No more looting! You're all sit tight here and wait for the order to attack the defender's heart. It's the last bastion of the Crusader resistance. We will flatten them and claim our victory! Into the abyss with all the Crusaders. And the defender's hearts. Kill us. The city is ours already. Now it's time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Dude, he might just kill you outright. Don't talk back to the boss. Baxon, you idiot! Go back to Baphomet. Must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. We won't submit to you, you dirty Descarite. Keep out of this. Kylus, or I'll curse your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone listen to me. What we're going to do is... Looking for a fight, Baxon? Well, you got one. Had enough, worm? I'm in charge here. Kylus is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall. Great.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea.
What's your idea, Grey Boar?
If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. but they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Oh, great. Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
You're gonna kill a demon by your lonesome? What do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the Defenders left behind.
Wear them out, take out the excess, then come back to the rear guard. I'm not going in there. Who hired you?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
All right.
I hope you act wisely.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I'm not going in there. There's like 10 of them. I think I'll follow this guy's advice. We'll fall back to the tavern and warn Irabeth about this.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
I'm here all week. Here we go again. I can handle it. Got this one.
Lead on.
Okay. One neophyte barbarian
That is
spotted.
the heart's greatest challenge. Make every strike count. Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh! Nice shot! Little neophyte wizard. A fighter.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh! Jesus!
Good guys always win.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Into the fray. Huh.
I was ready to engage in melee. I can't hit it with a spell. Ow.
I got this.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
What's the griffin
All
spells?
they took from me, I'll take back.
I can make him claws, I can turn him into a griffin. He's acrobatic, he can move through an area without creating an attack of opportunity. I can turn him into a griffin 6 times, I think, or 7 times.
Rules are made to be broken.
Together we stand.
Can't make the demons wait.
A bunch of cheap stuff.
Is that a trap?
This dude again.
Should I? All right.
You. I am the question, but answer, but what is the question? Casually leaves the map. Alright.
Beautiful.
Nowhere else to go but in. Oh, fuck! What's this? Serve with a sparkling fist.
You won't survive me.
Yep.
If I survive this, it'll make for a good story.
Magritio, Turios.
Way to miss.
Clawing.
Oh! Yow! Holy shit!
I will join my ancestors.
Endure this!
I will see to your demise.
Damn you! Ha!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yup. Oof.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Magritium Turinos.
A bright future awaits us.
I need to find this guy some armor. Wait. Maybe he can... Oh, shit. I know, he's wearing hide armor. Medium armor, hide. Better eventually. Hear that? That was just a really, really lucky critical hit. You need to his griffin form. Well, maybe if I was outside, maybe not in here. Hey, you gotta admit, he did a pretty good wallop with that mace. Club thing.
Let's see what we can do.
Dude, what's this? A helmet. Studded leather. First aid kits. Lesser kinetic diadem. Diadem increases damage up by kinesis simple energy blasts. I don't have anyone who uses energy attacks. I don't have a kineticist. Not yet, at least. Another demonic ritual.
Here we go.
Alright, question 2. Having done the Essential 3, I guess I need to rush back to the Defender's Heart. I gotta finish the Sprout quest, don't I? I need to warn, Kiribeth that the bad guys are coming, aren't I? Probably the right decision.
They will break against our resolve. No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
Jesus!
This will be the stuff of legend.
Roll of Summon Monster.
can handle it.
Oh, wrong book. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canebras. Even though not all of them deserve to be saved, may Iomide forgive my words. Gerbeth glares at Count Arinde. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way the good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly amazingly enduring. What's up with Darien? Oh no, nothing like that. I think he dislikes all paladins equally. But the real question is, who does he like? Only his hangers-on, I'd wager. It's a war, man. I'll take all the help I can get. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants, who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lant, the kind and honest man. At the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generations. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of the estate order the knight's helmet to be forged into a chamber pot. That's disrespectful. And of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, you know the story of Heaven's Edge? The only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arinde estate. I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Canebras. I only know that there was a great feast in honor of Darren's birthday. All his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins. The young Count survived because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even with the application of his skill. Much to be desired. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen, his distant cousin or whatever? Who knows? Could be some family matter. Countess Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something like that. But I think he simply enjoys infuriating people. Crusaders and Iomide servants especially. Thanks. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen in my city has put me in a foul mood. Found Jana Aldori. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well. Thanks for the warning. We knew it would happen, but we didn't expect it so soon. The demons are highly chaotic and disorganized. Someone must be going to great lengths to gather them into a horde and smother the last pockets of resistance. I'll make sure there are a few surprises in store for them. What's going to be our strategy for the Great Garrison? Do I want to ask this question? I'm sensing a Mass Effect level turning point if I ask about the Great Garrison, chat. So ask about it, but don't say you're ready to attack. Gotcha. Thank you, Darth. I found the back door. I shall lead the rest of my forces into front assault. This will distract the enemy enough to let you use the secret passage and reach the war zone. Destroy it before the demons turn Iomede skipped into a weapon of the abyss. Most of the allies you found will join my forces. You can expect a certain amount of support from them. I need to see if I can find more people then. The problem with Desnans is that you never know what to expect from those daydreamers. Their honorable prior, Ramian, claims he has had a vision in which his goddess was putting demons to sleep. I like to hope it wasn't really a dream. The Order of the Flaming Lance counts among its members both valiant knights and masters of the occult. We're about to test an experiment on ritual they developed. Should it all go according to plan, your party will have a serious advantage during the battle with the Grey Garrison. In these dark days, most likely allies join forces to fight the common foe. All tieflings are treated with prejudice in Canebras, let alone the smugglers and the thieves of their kind. Yet they are on our side, and I'll make sure their contribution is not forgotten after the victory. They'll be of little use in open combat, but they'll help you spot secret doors and warn you about traps. I gotta go. Hey, Iomide, keep you safe.
Can't make the demons wait.
They're bullying Staunton, I see. You're alright, man? I've seen how the other soldiers treat you. What about it? Warstone makes 3 has no interest in your answer. Guilty or not, they have no right to treat you that way. What rights does a traitor have? Staunton shrugs indifferently. I'd love to recruit that guy to work with me, but I guess that's asking a lot right now. Alright, the essential quests are done. Now we can do unessential quests. So let's see. North of the tavern is the tiefling base, where I need to take what's his face. Woljif? Yeah, that's it. So Woljif. All right. Off the tiefling base.
Beautiful.
It only takes 1 hour to get up there. There's no other way. So go north, then we can go south. 1, 2, 3. Wine cellar would be an interesting place to try to visit. Getting there is a little indirect. Whoa. Let me steal your food. I guess we go right to it then. Wait, who are these? Why are there a bunch of them on their knees? Sister Charisme, the basement is dark and dank, and you're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. Five of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Sorry, I couldn't swing by sooner, dear Sister Charisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles and I was being watched. And then the chief got me out and I came here straight away. I knew you'd be waiting on me. Enough talking or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Irabeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us. And I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. That loft was going to impress them. But I'm tempted to make that my first response. Burden of proof lies on the accuser. What's their proof? He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. In a single full motion, Charisme adjusts her grip on her knife so that she's now holding it by the blade, preparing to throw it. Burden of proof? Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with your lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here, that's me. You think Woljif knows the Tame Trader? Every gang that Brother Woljif has been a part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was passed to the guards, or the companions found out where they could ambush them. Woljif is the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, he will come to the same conclusion as us. Hello, Matterwave. How you doing today? Yeah, tutorial ends after ending Act 1. Yeah, that's true. I'd have said that meant that Woljif was cursed with finding friends among losers and screw-ups. Now he's with us. That must mean the curse has been broken. You know, the city's outside on fire. Do you guys not care? I'd be glad to leave, like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family there's nothing worse than betrayal. And it's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find the rat my superiors, let's just say I'll wish I was burning in Canebras. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take a chance. Until I find out who the traitor is here, no one is leaving. Darth, longest tutorial ever. Matterwave, you're doing fine and joining your demon run. Sounds hot. Alright, Woljif, what do you got, man? You gotta say something. What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Kharesmi got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there. She rounds us up and says we've got a score. Ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem. But now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession. Along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone at a particular night. All 6 of us knew a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. The most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing of the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. Kharesmi, that's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right. With the locks and the golem, I picked the locks. I remember it clear as day. Sister Donna was on lookout. Brother Melrin had the scroll. Doffy, Tavi, and Varanir brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rags and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after, and next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered. I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me up by my tail and put me in shackles. Took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. And to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you. Poor thing. Stripped you of your loot and didn't even manage to stash anything. Pointing her knife, or pointing with polishing knife, where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Woljif? What's the moon of the abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on the little cushion in the window of Ancient Trees and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, you know, a crescent. A waning moon. In the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Fileman was so proud of that amulet, he used to say, "I'll never sell it, it's the jewel of my collection." I used to go there to see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There was nothing else to look at in Canebras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you the second you tried to fence it. Everybody knew that you were always hanging around Ancient Trees and Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope that we'd all be locked up and you'd get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Woljif. I see right through you. I mean, why would Erebeth Thresher inform me that? To keep the guy, to make him look like he could still be a spy, so that's pretty easy. Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fellow, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish in the Selwyn can have a nice wolfish-side dinner? Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Erebus people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them. Now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is nobody's returned the amulet to Fileman. Are you giving Erebeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? You think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iomede all rolled into one. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who will take bribes, I'm sorry to say, but Irabeth Tirabade isn't one of them. Alright, we'll just keep telling, spinning your story. That's the whole sorry story! Some family this turned out to be. Just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Kresmi, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the selling. But do you know what you're going to owe me for that? An apology, right here, in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you. Oh, boy. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time, but if you run, Brother Woljif, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, hearing poison in every cup and every meal. Look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the families come for you. You'll have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop and catch your breath. That is when we'll get you. Got that. You've a way with words, Sister Kresmi. A way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat to that scary gal, Irabeth. She knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. Yeah, I guess we'll find the real traitor. And I'll get my apology. Onward to Irabeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Matter we've apologized. Always remember that South Park episode. Sadly, I don't get the reference because I have not watched a lot of South Park. Root out the traitor, but be quick about it. Time's running out, and I don't want to get chewed up by demons. Ooh, wait, I see a pouch. Ooh, lockpicker's kit. Nice. Cool. I should watch South Park. My wife shows me Family Guy a lot. I figure that's as far as I'm prepared to go. I'll just sell this stuff. Ooh. Locked door.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm sure if I... Let's pay a visit to the fancy shop. Actually, they want us to go talk to Irabeth. I'm sure Irabeth's just going to be real eager to talk about, who gave up the thieves and that kind of stuff. Matter, oh yeah, here is the person of the location. Yeah. When in doubt, follow the objectives. They shall point the way. You're not going to give me spoilers? Thank you, I appreciate that. Matter. I did pick up a few things. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I should put that in the box. It's like a gherkin knife. Kukri. Don't need that either.
Here we go.
Kineticist headband? Yeah, I noticed that. Unfortunately, I don't have any kineticist matter. I have a bunch of other people. I don't have a kineticist. Not yet, at least. Any success? How is the city? Oh, Matt, Kinesis, that is your main character class. Oh, very fun class. You know, maybe in the future I'll try something different, but I put a couple of interesting classes that I thought would be interesting and spun a wheel of chance, and it oddly came up rogue. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who's your informant among the thieflings? Canebris is threatened by a demon horde, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. Damn. Matterwave, thank you for the follow. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. She hesitates as she tries to remember. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the long horns, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancients and Wonders, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Iroi. Whoa, it's a anagram. Masters of Masters, the Enlightenment, the Perfect Human. That makes sense, because it's the same name backwards and forwards. Shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you'll get lucky with that golem. Thanks, Irabeth.
I can handle it.
I need to look at the big map. Really? It's not going to let me do that? That's annoying. Oh, wait, there's loot. Huh. Unexpected that is.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh. This? Wand of Remove Disease. Cool. Yeah, my main character is a rogue. Like I said, I picked several options, so I put 6 of them in a wheel, spun it, and it just came up with rogue. I kind of improvised from there. I know from Baldur's Gate how valuable rogues can be at picking locks and finding loot.
Beautiful.
I wasn't expecting to have Woljif right away, so I've kind of got 2 rogues. Specific subclass? I don't think so. Yeah, just rogue. I just realized the tiger here looks an awful lot like Penelope. Izzy will approve of that. The character customization options were like so massive that I can always redo my class. Yeah, thanks, Darth. At a later date.
Let's see what we can do.
That's only if I think it's necessary. There's the IMBD people. Or excuse me, the Desmond's. For beginner, it's overwhelming. Oh yeah, tell me. Yeah, my only experience is Baldur's Gate 2, which I played with the benefit of a friend. Alright. Shall we continue with Woljif's thing, or try to... I guess I should get Camilla in here, just in case I do wind up heading south and get close to the Camilla objective. So we'll mix up the team once again. So let's see, let's take out... Ember and bring in Camille, just in case I do. I don't know where Wolf's next objective is, but I know where Camilla's are. Oh, it's north of the city. Right outside one of the block gates. Alright. Off we go. In we go. This place is trash.
I can hear your footsteps. Pull me out. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Please, get me out of here.
Roll a plus weapon.
I can hear your footsteps. Pull me out. Hello?
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
Hello?
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
Finian the talking weapon? Okay. So that happened. Matter Wave. I'm kind of obsessive, so I read almost everything in the character creations interface. Ended up going for a Scald on my first run, then started Imperial and Eve run with a Kineticist. Damn. Yeah, I read everything as much as I read it. There were too many interesting options, so I decided to leave it up to fate to be clever and creative. You're a Pathfinder?
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
Took you weeks to do your character creation? I can believe that. Yeah, I felt a little more under the gun, desired to get it done and kick it out there.
What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Helots of the Star Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me Phantom Blades.
What?
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
City is under attack.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around.
Finian's story
After
is
that,
great.
It's a bit of a blur.
Alright.
Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier. I've been waiting here so long, I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here.
Sure, man. During times of war, I've learned not to turn down free help.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Finian the Talk Movie. Now if you need a companion, Finian the Talk Movie, you can access him through a special button in your inventory. Click on him to start a dialogue with him or to change his form. He can take the shape of any weapon you can give, and then you can give him to one of the characters in your party. There are no limitations of changing Finian's form. Finian will become more powerful as his personal story progresses. Okay. The only person I would probably consider giving him to right now would be the, Darian. Because Darian could use a rapier, and I don't have a rapier. Huh. Okay. Everyone's got a decent weapon at the moment. Except maybe Woljif, but he's doing mighty fine with his double masterwork daggers. Talk to him. Hail to the adventurers! You know, I've never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you, like beavers in a mill wheel. I'll have a lot to write in my reports to the Pathfinder Society. Although thinking about it, it's been a while since I last sent them any reports. Sure, go ahead. Although I haven't really done anything noteworthy yet. You realize you're a weapon? What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every crusader being a weapon of Iomide, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more freckles than I'd like. I choose where to go and whom to fight for. I don't want to be someone's weapon, you hear? Aeroden is dead. Now everyone decides their own fate. Did Finian turn into a dart? Probably. How did she become a Pathfinder? I've always wanted to be one, ever since I was a kid. I remember I'd go out to the edge of the village at sunset and then just keep walking until I got tired or someone dragged me back to by my ear. It was like something was drawing me away from home. My clan wasn't the manic kind. Before the wound opened, the idea of traveling anywhere would have never crossed the minds of any in the clan. They were content with their community or their patch of land. I had always wanted to see what lay beyond the bend in the road, over that familiar hill, beyond the horizon. My father, he wanted to teach me to be a shaman like him, but as soon as I came of age, I was off looking for the Pathfinder Society. And I found it in Iz. 3 weeks of travel on foot. I passed their trials and they accepted me. My father hasn't spoken to me since, but that's alright. Once he hears of my great deeds, he'll come around someday. I have a sneaking feeling that Finian here died in battle, doesn't know he died, and like one of those spirits he just talked about got reincarnated as a spirit weapon. All I wanted was to rush off to some faraway land and find a treasure trove no one else had discovered yet. But I knew I had a duty to Sarkoris. Oh dear. Yep. Well, that should get the attention of Griffin Boy, but this probably isn't that kind of interactive. So I've got 2 Sarkorans in one day. Then the wound opened, the demons and the havoc. In the end, I never went anywhere. But as soon as things calm down, I'll be setting out to explore Aslan. Lost Continent? First center of human culture in Galarian. Ancient aquatic race of aboleths. Whoa. So the Earthfall was not a natural event, it was created? Twister. Alright, if this fleet doesn't take out the fleet over a sector, I don't know what the hell will happen. Godspeed, Twister. The sectors have pretty big defenses, usually. So creatures made the meteors strike the planet. Ouch. I've already decided. Great ancient ruins, that's my kind of life. Being surrounded by the wreckage here is depressing, as I'm sure you know. Remember anything before Canebras? There was uncertainty. I mean, a lot of things happened. I remember how happy everyone was when the wardstone was placed in Tenebris. That was some celebration. Going as sound ends, I remember when the cultists took me, cut down my whole party and dragged me to their ringleader. Don't know his name, everyone just called him the Bladesmith. But after that, my memory is all fuzzy. For some reason, he didn't sacrifice me or anything, he just knocked me around. Said he'd been looking for a phantom blade for a long time. I don't remember why. How I escaped what I did, I can't remember that either. Some crusader picked me up in the wound, brought me to Tenebris. And that's where I stayed, licking my wounds. Maybe there was a mix-up and now they think I'm dead. Why else would none of them contact me this whole time? Oh boy, here we go. Wardstone, that was decades ago. That's rich! Next you're gonna tell me I've been sleeping for decades. Last year that was. Well, maybe the year before last. I couldn't have been watering the wound that long. I would have been dead or an old geezer by now. Nah, quit messing with me. Twister, you got 26 Y-Wing squadrons, 18 U-Wings, 16 B-Wing squadrons, 10 X-Wing squadrons, 16 A-Wing squadrons, and that's just your fighters. Yeah, I'd say you're ready to take on a sector fleet. Vinian, you need to understand you're not human anymore. Oh boy. Vinian's voice sounds concerned. Hey, are you feeling alright? Maybe you need to have a lie down. I'm standing right in front of you. Poke me if you like. As human as they come. Or do you think my travels have worn me down so much I've become an animal? Not happening. My folks taught me to stay human, always, no matter the circumstances. Remember who I am, and to never shame my ancestors. Still communing with those spirits? Maybe I can, only they don't want to answer me. I'm still a spiritualist, a phantom blade. My power is within me, but I have this feeling like I'm separated from the spirit world by some kind of transparent wall. I keep knocking, but no one can hear me, I think. Guess all the Bladesmith's torture did a number on me. He broke something inside. I'd say so. I haven't got the Pathfinder Society. Oh, well, sometimes folks curse our names, calling us opportunists who just want to line our pockets. But that's only part of it. We're travelers, explorers, solvers of mysteries, and fighters of evil. I mean, good coin hasn't hurt anybody yet, but for folks like me, it's not what matters most. We're curious to see the world, play a part in everything, stick our nose everywhere. Getting into our circle isn't easy. First, you must prove that you can endure any place you're sent to, that you won't shy away or flee. That's why you'll never catch a long line of applicants outside any society lodge. Every lodge has a venture captain. If they approve your application, you're in. And there are many lodges all over the world, but the main one, the Grand Lodge, is located far away, Absalom. World. I've never been there myself, but I've heard a lot of stories about it and about the Semvirate that governs all Pathfinder affairs from there. That's okay. Polished oak shelves had rings, now sold up for grubby handprints.
Is that treasure?
Some scrolls have been torn apart and some have been trodden by muddy boots. A demonic heart. I'm doing a good run for now, yeah. I mean, as I was saying to people earlier, I'm kind of good by... My natural nature is kind of good anyway, so I always kind of favor...
switching. Must
not
be a sign.
good at being an asshole. Basic gold ring. It's the same with Mass Effect. When I played that the first time, I tend to favor the good stuff. Makes me feel nice and warm in my stomach. Twister, you also got a Venator, 10 CR90s, 5 Dreadnoughts, 4 MC-30Cs, 2 MC-80As, 8 Tides, 6 Quasars, 2 Nebulons, and an Assault Class, or Assault Frigate Mark II. A lot of stuff. Just be cautious with the Venator and the MC-80As. Their shields will go down pretty quick against your opponents. You're going to need to use starfighters to lure and feint about. You have so many starfighters, you can use them to overwhelm Pipe Fox. A Pipe Fox pet. Okay. That's Sounds like a bullshit thing, frankly.
Don't mind me.
It's a box snake? Twister, now the question, do you attack corporate sector, Sith space, or do you take back Mon Cala? Well, if you're Rebel Alliance, Mon Cala will give you the most benefits, I suspect. Access to calamari technology, but you're going to need that. All the unique stuff's been stolen. Form me well-appointed shop next to me a starry state. Oh, and that's the remains of the golem. Master code word. And of Irori. Correct. Awaiting orders. Mon Cala has nasty defenses. Well, yeah, but you think corporate sector doesn't? The only place that probably wouldn't have nasty defenses, Darth, would be Sith space. Corporate sector is also a sector, I believe, just like Mon Calamari. I mean, ultimately, it's Twister's game. He gets to decide where to go. All we can do is just spout facts at him. Where do you come from? Who created you? This golem was created by Gaffrin and Son. Address, third building on the right, Doors Alley, Narrowsand, Mendev, model G504ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Master Gaffrian. Any suspicious people in the shop? 56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old. Gnome, male, old. Human, female. Syspace is Twister. Syspace is seven ancient interdictors, 2 centurions along with golden 3s. The ancient interdictors aren't that great, Twister. A couple of good capitals would knock those things out. The centurions are the big centurions. Are those the big ships? That's the ones you got to watch out for. I mean, it's gonna be a tough fight either way you go. That's just the way Remake is. But you got enough fighters. I don't think you can do some significant damage with your bomber and X-wing combination. All you got to do is just keep the starfighters off your back. He'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask it in a different way. Any tieflings? Tiefling, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. Alright, describe the young male. Medium height, short horns curling backwards. Medium length tail, eye color, yellow. Hair color, black. Special observation, annoyed, master. The guy we're looking for is... You also forgot you're bringing 2 Liberator class with heavy bomber loadouts. Yeah, I mean, I think if Twister handles himself correct, he could probably take some stuff down. He just has to be careful. His bombers will be his advantage. They can do a lot of damage against some of his targets, especially the golems. But ultimately, where he wants to go is his choice. Sounds like me, but it's not possible. I know what security's like here. I didn't come near this place. I gave you my word, Chief. No special observation. Subject was unremarkable. Can't have been me. Sure, Woljif. We're looking for a tiefling with long horns. Tiefling male, medium height, long horn, medium length tail, eye color pale blue, skin color dark, special observations, red hair. Oh, that's our trader. I'll bet your life on it. Frisbee drilled into our heads that we wasn't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair. Got a couple of gingers and plenty more who would get it out of a bottle. So much for a special observation. Golems aren't all they're cracked. Maybe its master knows more. And the female? Tiefling female, above average height, hair long, pale, tail not observed, long horns, eye color blue. Special observation, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. Don't know that one, a new arrival with gold stitching. Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Shut up, Bulljeff. Where's your master? Bioman Frulatros. My master is in his hiding place. Revealing the location of the hiding place is prohibited. 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 He likely hold himself up in the basement when the commotion started. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Okay, where's the basement? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. Cool. Alright. Athletics of 16. Move the golem.
Thanks, Lan. You were so awesome, Lan.
Seriously, I have a fox serpent. That is so weird. Whatever. Should tell Havoc about this game. He'd probably love it. To the basement.
I am helpful, am I not?
No comment. Oh, there's Ruin. Whatever. Filament.
Beautiful.
The elderly gnomes purportedly to be nearly spherical is curled up in the corner of the basement. Marauders! Bandits! Scavengers! Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things and much, much more. Before we report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please calm down. No one is going to rob you. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me that the nightmare is over. No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back! No notices Woljif and his brown face turns scaller. You! Woljif, the dirty little sneak thief! You've been sniffing around my shop for years! Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here! You and your pals have taken everything already, I'm sure! My name's Philemon Fruilatros. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be owner of anything now. Hope at least there's something left of it. Oh, come off it, your shop is fine. A bit ransacked, maybe. Nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. What happened the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement! I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Galarian. So of course I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in this basement since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. And the tieflings who visited you? Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the city guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging at his heels, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. Dude, I'm helping the Eagle Watch capture the... Oh god, that's a 20. Good luck. Yes! So they haven't got the tieflings? I thought the city's finest were on the job, and they'd... Can't rely on anyone. Ask your questions then, if it's so important. Alright, tell me about Woljif. Gremlin's face wrinkles. Woljif Jeffto, right? Yes, I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. Been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. Always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back in again. He was with the gang that robbed my shop. I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the moon. I want to see a return too, you get me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby bits on it. Tell me about a red-haired tiefling. A red-haired tiefling? I suppose, yes, there was one who came in, spent a lot of time looking around. He was a person of modest means, you could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asimir-made chainmail. Certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I was suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember that he was wrapped in a green cloak like it was freezing. That's all I have. That's it. With that description, we can surely sniff him out. Come on, Chief. Back to Sister Kresme we go. To have a good long shaft you at all my brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wiggle out of this one. What about the tiefling woman? The tiefling woman? Ah, yes. I remember now. A noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians we have around here. She purchased magical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that. I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. That isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, and I don't know what else to tell you. Now be on your way and leave me in peace with my wreck of a shop. Alright. I guess we now go talk to the tiefling boss lady and see what we get from that. Crap. Twister, if I make it into the sector detect, I'll take the next chance. And the next, and on until I win or all my chances are spent. I would ask for luck, but in the words of Mundi, there is no such thing as luck. Heidi Mundi said that? I thought that was a Han Solo thing.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Are you still here?
Stab him! Whoa. This guy was carrying a lot of good stuff. Alchemist Fire, Acid Flask, and a Potion of Enlarged Person. Did I give Finn to anyone? No, because no one's missing a weapon in particular. The only person I would probably consider giving Finn to would be this guy. Maybe to replace his club with nails. I mean, she's got a cold iron rapier. That's pretty good against demonic stuff. And obviously, Sila's got the Radiance. I'm not replacing that anytime soon. Check whose stats. Twister, the fleet protecting Moncal isn't that bad. 3 Acclimators, 3 Vindicators, a Venator, 3 Gladiators, 3 Arquitants, and 4 CR90s. No, that's not much, but I'm trying to remember how Remake works. Whether or not there's going to be any ships coming out of the space station or not. You always got to watch out for reinforcements. Because probably be the Golans. Yeah. Yeah. Club, Quarterstaff, Great Club. Huh? Garf, what does Ghost Touch do? I don't know. It's... Oh. So Ghost Touch enables... Thank you, Matterwave. Ghost Touch will enable you to damage the Incorporeal. Now, I got like 2 or more people who have that ability now to damage the Incorporeal. Plus all the energy attacks. Frankly, this Club with Nails is better than this. Can he become a Rapier? Yeah. 2-7 Rapier versus a 1-6. Okay, there you go. It has Cold Iron, Ghost Touch, Enhancement +1, and Finesse Welding. Alright, there you go. You want me to give it to someone? I can give it to Camellia. Because it's better than her current weapon. 2-7 versus a 1-6. Alright, now what? Resmi drums her fingers nervously on the handle of her blade. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name and the moon of the abyss that they stole. I don't need anything else. Take a good look at the suspects. Tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melrun and Doffy. Oh, that's... Okay, let me just... Hang on a sec. Melrun is a redhead. Dark horns. Green cloak. Mel. Alright. Melrun. It was Melrun. I'm ready to give a name. Go on, tell her. You'll pay for this. Boytel and Hapsum, whatever will get you in the end. Runs. Oh, fighting. Dead. Grab him. Take him away for questioning. Not dead. Karezmi looks weary, but her earlier attention is clearly lifted. He confessed someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. Thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet with his customer. Thank you, Matterwave. Woljif, you've got the moon of the abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What are you going to do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. This city's dying. I don't want to die with it. The city would have already died if not for people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? Can I join the family? That's a weird question. Burst out laughing. That's all you want? You can have your pick of the non-tiefling gangs. There's no need to tread on our territory. The family is for tieflings only. No exceptions. I guess I have to be a tiefling to join the family. What are you going to do with the traitor? He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm. Think about what he did. Any more questions? Yeah, I'm out. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around long either. Resmi turns to leave. Sister! You forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. Oh, he wants his apology. An apology? You promised to apologize to me, loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? Ah, that. Resmi shrugs indifferently. So sorry. I suppose we're being wrong about you. This time. Don't think just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif. Try diplomatic dice roll. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Fuck. Too bad, because that's all I've got. Sorry, Woljif, I tried. Woljif walks as her go. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. I have something I want to discuss with you, but for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Sure.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, uno memento while I look for Busy. no sign of busy yet, so let's see. I'd like to try going dead south. To Gorm's mansion. I mean, I know it's a long hike, but we're in pretty good shape. We haven't been in a lot of fights. I see no reason to... Twister, you gotta love the rebels that they joined Jin for Scarif. They knew that it would be a one-way trip, but they also knew that if they didn't do anything, billions of innocent lives would be lost, so they cut their own lives short so they could deal with the galaxy could live theirs. Yeah, back in the good days when Star Wars used to make sense, Twister, I agree with you. The rebels were willing to put their lives on the line for something important. Nowadays, Star Wars is just a cash grab, which is unfortunate. Four hours. Star Wars isn't Disney is. Twister, yeah, that's true. I do miss the days when LucasArts. What level am I? 4, matter. I'm a level 4. Right? Yep, level 4. Who's attacking us? Oh, crap, not dredges! A messenger. Uh-oh, this must mean that the city's under attack.
Time to share your treasures.
They don't know how fragile they are.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright, let's use Phineas. That's better than usual. Shit, that's the stinking cloud!
You won't survive me.
Nice! Flippity hell.
Good guys always
I'll have
win.
to run the risk.
I got this.
Damn it! Also realized the Braddock Bludgeons make an appearance. Yeah, the Braddock got legitimized by Star Wars Rebels and Rogue One, where Braddock's are seen present. Yeah, that was when they were wising up and they were actually trying to incorporate some stuff that we recognized.
Clawing time.
Oh, cool. Let me guess. Young soldier wipes the blood spatter from his face and shaking it. Bayumide, I'm alive. Felt like I had half the abyss and Arulu herself on my tail back there. There, pull yourself together now. That's a good lad. You're a fighter and you are alive. That counts for something. You made it here. That's even better. Now catch your breath and tell us what sets you running. Commander Tirabade sent me to get you, and thank all good gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to come back and help protect Commander Sharp right away. What happened? Demons! The demons are closing in on the tavern. They'll soon have us surrounded. I almost didn't make it past them to come get you. They could strike at any moment. Twister, sending your sensor cruiser out first so you can get an idea of what's happening with the enemy. They're closing on the tavern, but knows me enough that you have time to run for help. I see our enemies used up whatever resources to preserve stealth they had in their first assault of Tenebras. What need is there for stealth in a city one has already conquered? That's what they think. And that's what will bring them down. Alright, let's go. Yes, it's us. Let's go. We'll show those beasts. Great. Let's bring it.
go.
This. Oh, right, I met those guys. And the scrawny tieflings, like... Right, okay. Ready for battle? Well then, ready for battle? Hammer them so hard they forget how they got here. Oh, you can tell me about Dran. No, Twister, it's not there. Twister, 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 Twister. It's a background image. Twister, it's just, that's a background decoration. Can't click on it. Yeah, try hovering your mouse over it. It's part of the decorations of the Mon Calamari map for remake. Yeah, I know. You don't flip your laptop, Twister. No, it's just a background image. I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story, you see, but you could say I'm the one who found it in a way. The Arendays are a very wealthy and ancient line, and they hail from the outlying areas of Canebras. That's where the Arenday family seat is, along with their ancestral lands. In the past, if Mendev was ever feuding with Sarkoris, or some clan from there was causing trouble, the Count and Countess Arenday were the ones who would defend the border with their soldiers. Their main residence was called Heaven's Edge. It still stands to this day north of here, on the road towards Dresden, but no one lives there now. 10 or so years ago, there was a grand celebration held at the estate. The mother and the guardian of the current count invited the great and the good to celebrate his birthday. The entire Arenday clan was there, as well as many other nobles. Then, without warning, demons struck. Clearly, they couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many of Mendev's great dynasties in one fell swoop. There was even the chance the queen herself would make an appearance. She was related to the count as well. Well, when no news came from the estate, a troop of inquisitors were sent to investigate. Forced open the gates and discovered a manor full of corpses. They all perished. Servants, the guards, the guests, including some of Iomede's chosen clerics and paladins. Demons had unleashed a magical plague, terrifying and strange, the likes of which had not been seen before or since. And among this was young Darren Arenday, the only survivor. The Count had a talent for divine magic since his youth, healing magic in particular, and that must be why he didn't die along with the rest. He could barely explain how he survived the disease. I saw him that day when they brought him into the city, pale and barely conscious of his surroundings. So that's the story. Since then, Heaven's Edge has stood abandoned, sealed off to the outside world. People are still afraid to go near the place. Thanks, man. Twister, it seems that the goings are more spaced out than you originally thought. Good to know. Show me your wares. What do I got that I can sell? That. Oh, Defender's Heart. Inform your troops are ready for battle. Alright. Twister, if I can use my bombers to destroy those golems, my capital ships will move in and finish the rest off. That's usually how it works. That's how I try to do things, Twister. Godspeed to you. Should probably try a rest.
A hedgehog has spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
That was a strange conversation. Irbev's sword has been honed to razor sharpness. She is on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor over and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourselves, the attack is imminent. We are expecting an entire horde of enemies, and they're going to swarm us from all sides like rats. Your speed and agility will be useful. You may well need to move quickly to repel their attacks. All their attacks. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called WotR has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. You don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cult's able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defenders' hearts to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them. Take them down first, or they'll burn the ground from under our feet. Ready to defend this place. Iomide, help us all. This battle won't be easy. Well, obviously we need land. If there's a group of enemies, Mill is really good with that. The Golems don't have a shield generator or hard point. That will make things a bit more complicated. Yeah, they have internally housed shield generators. I forget how Remake works in some of these regards. Woldshift has tons of magic and daggers. Healing magic. Depends on which mod you're working with, Darth. He's right about the Remake mod shield generators. I don't think they're there. At the very least, you don't have piercing torpedoes. Or no, that's only Corey Loses. Corey Loses has no piercing torpedoes. Remake, I think, has no shield generators on the Golems, but on the ships. God. Kill the arsonists.
After this fight. Endure this!
I don't see any arsonists, Darth. But, you know, thanks for reminding me. Good. Well, I just read Darth's message. It actually says you gotta kid the arsonist. Alright, everyone, you heard Darth. Break out your best joke books. We gotta make them start laughing. Oh, so much for putting ice down at the entrance. Seriously, no attack of opportunities here? Oh, well, there's one. At least these guys can smite a lot of evil. Idiot!
Make every strike count.
Well, Bill is in real trouble now.
You are today's sacrifice!
That was bad.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Ow. Alright, I helped with that.
Into the fray!
Damn. That's it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Got him. Got 2 of them. Go land. MVP, man. Got more coming in through the gate. Oh shit, there's 2 of them there.
Go for their heart!
Damn you!
They better start running.
Seriously? Yes, thank God. Ooh. I wouldn't go over there if I were... Oh, man. You idiot. Stop using up all your smites. Come on.
You won't survive me. Feed that!
Go land. Yeah, buddy. I hate to do this, but I gotta put ice at the entrance, even if it means affecting that guard there. The only way.
Are you still here? Good guys always win.
Ooh. Not a stinking cloud. I hate trenches. Ow.
Put on the sentence.
Fuck. Alright, the parapets are safe. Ramparts. Gotta get the gate. No! Oh, god damn it, they got Nenio. Without her, I don't have my other area effect attack.
Endure this!
That's better. Get out of there. Shit. Damn it, they got Camellia too. Oh, as I cast the ice spell.
I got this.
Drawing time.
Good job, Alberg. Albrig. That's now to their own stinking cloud too. Some of them are getting sick, which is convenient. Don't go into the cloud. What's wrong with you people?
Make every strike count.
May want to turn this into a real time where it's going to take a few hours. Oh, they're back. For that, I can't give them any orders simultaneously. They're all just marching forward. Shit, more of them are on the fences. I gotta turn Lan around. Don't see any arsonists.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, the ice is gone. But we got our backup plan. Oh, Jesus. Fine.
You won't survive me.
Like 3 guards, and that's probably a really bad idea.
Operone sentence.
That'll work. What's the nastiest thing? Point braid? There's a dread right in front of him. Take that out. idiot.
The light take you!
Someone else on the ramparts.
Endure this!
Killed some guards out there. 3 guards.
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you!
Arsonist cultists. Found them. Alright, now I gotta start killing them. One down. Coming over the walls. Once the guards are dead, we'll drop stones on the entrance. Oh, crap. Arsonist cultist spotted.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Ooh. Is that my guy? That was my guy.
The spirits demand your blood.
Thanks. Nice job, Mila.
Are you still here?
Shit. We'll never make it through everyone there. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's like it. Oh! Great, they got a critical hit against the Griffin.
Into the fray!
could have done way on hands. Idiot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn it! How to heal the griffin. Guard up there. Yes, jeez. Oh.
Magritium Turinus.
Good guys always win. Ha!
Ah. Jesus Christ, alright. He's still alive?
You won't survive me.
Oh, nice point-blank shot. Whoops, not Smite Evil. There we go.
Endure this.
Alright, that's another one dead. Damn it! Shit, there's more of them coming through the gate. It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. Whoa, what? Yes! The dwarf came to help. Alright, alright. Okay, this is actually going to get a lot worse. Great, those things are here.
Amaranda gratia.
Amaranda gratia.
I'm guessing they're about to charge down the stairs, in which case they went to seal it in the air to meet them.
Make every strike count.
Crap! Where the hell did that dwarf go? Enyo! Fuck, not again.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
God my people haven't been horribly affected by this. Fuck, God damn it, I just lost land. Shit. Ballsy. Oh crap, I forgot there was still one there. Whatever. Yep. Well, I know where I want Enyo to use her powers, but I can't get her close. Might rip it back around. Oh no, here we go. Here they come.
You are today's sacrifice!
Idiot. More of them coming in now.
The light, take you! No glory without risk!
I dedicate my...
The hell? Oh shit, she was too close. I forgot about that. She'll survive.
Go for their hearts!
Ow.
So this is how it feels?
Great. Down 2. Oh, I just got land back. That's good news.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
This thing scares me. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Getting my
Ow.
ass kicked.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Seriously?
Endure this!
Damn it. running out of tricks.
The light take you!
Wow. Can't flame blades.
Make every strike count.
Damn it. Man is suddenly having all kinds of problems. Okay.
I got this.
Yeah! Oh! Nice try.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Griffin is carrying me? Yeah, you're damn right he is. Oh! Killed too many neophytes.
No glory without risk!
That was a 10. Shit.
You won't survive me.
Oh shit, the Griffin thing's over.
Clawing time.
The fuck? It's grayed out at the moment. Maybe he needs a one-turn cooldown, I don't know.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn it, I hate it when she misses.
Endure this!
Damn you!
That's a fucking stupid long range. Land has become diseased with a condition called gray pox. What the fuck is gray pox?
The light, take you.
Ow.
Make every strike count.
Crap.
Are you still here?
What in the... Where you have the pox, but it's gray. Thanks. Thank God that thing's dead. Crap, more alchemists. I gotta get over and heal the Griffin. Arsonist.
Ugh, did I mess up again?
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
God, there's still more of them coming in.
Good guys always win.
stiffened into long enough to ask if arsonists are killed. Well, doing my best here, Darth.
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
What the fuck is that thing? Wait, what the hell would I do? Fiendish Minotaur Mentor? Come on. Or wretches. Kill me.
The light take you!
Oh, crap.
Endure this!
Ow. Get away from the damn neophytes. No, 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 not that! Great, they got me and Sela. That's perfect.
Make every strike count.
Dead. Oh, the Minotaur made itself sick by running into the cloud. That's funny.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
At least they made all the room keep them sick. I'll take that advantage.
God, it hurts!
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Seems to be provoking more attacks of opportunity, in my opinion. How are they just standing there? Oh, for the love of Christ! You gotta be kidding me.
You won't survive me.
gonna try this again.
Damn it!
Into the fray!
Endure this.
Come on. Like, come on! Alright, scratch one big ass Minotaur. Minotaur, whatever. Are you idiots gonna do anything about the dredges? Sweet Lord of God.
Make every strike count.
Where is he? Where is he? Damn it. There actually think that Minotaur dying would have killed most of the allies. Yeah, the thought crossed my mind, but I'm not gonna let it keep me up at night.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah! That's right! Victory. Canebras bites back and our teeth are sharp. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out. And they thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Rip loot. Maybe I can go outside and find it. I don't know. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the great garrison long before they regroup for a new assault. And congrats. Wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the great garrison just like we did here. I got a heavy flail of weakness. Okay. Save. Exit. Bishop is busy doing something or other. So, off to see Bishop. I'll be back Monday, 10 a.m. EST to continue in the wake of our momentous victory. Everyone have a great weekend. Remus the Boaty Going Gamer, signing off.